What's going on, Voltaire? What's going on, Classy Man? What's going on, Rob? Late? Dude, I'm not even late. I'm not. Listen, yeah. Sometimes people like to claim that I'm late, but I'm actually not late. No, nothing to see here. Not a late individual. Very, very on time individual. Okay. The most on time human there ever was. Definitely not late. Definitely not late. Definitely not late. Oh, I had such a busy day today, dude. It was crazy. But pretty much, well, they have to come back one more day, unfortunately, but almost all my new, like, plumbing stuff is done, and that'll conclude everything that I'm getting done inside of my house for work, which I can't wait to be fucking done with, because holy shit is it annoying. We're almost there. We're almost at the finish line. You know what's crazy? Dude. So go over all these offline real quick. Thank you very much. Sing Me Now, bye for 22 months. Hugo, Lore Max, for the Prime Ghouls Hockey, WQFQWE. You're right. You Dex, PP sucks. LH, you're Mini Julio PR, Snapdick, Rixel, No Way Fra, Bramo, Pilex, Cashot, and the last up from 2 streams ago, because I was not here today, was from Mel Links with a 38 months. So thank you very much. And Connor Mass, Dubba. Just want to make sure to miss those. But don't forget, we have a Charmed seat if you want to get it. So to be on Twitch, whether I'm online or offline, link your Ubisoft account, Twitch account, you can get it. So type ! Charm for those links or check below the panels in the description. Also, G Fuel is 30% off, so stock up with code KingGeorge till the 25th. Do that for sure. That. Do that. And we also have a new YouTube video up, exclamation vid, if you haven't seen it. But make sure you do. Right. Am I solo or getting a stack done? Swifted? I'm down to get a stack, hopefully. I got on really late today. Or not late today. Not late. The new map. The new map is I don't know if it's good or bad. It's just too early for anyone to say. Anyone that definitively says the new map is good or bad is purely speculating and an idiot. What's on, protein? You hit champ. Oh, nice. It's on napkin. It's on up man. It's on knocker shocker. It's on weightless. It's on treasure work, Woody. On time as always, yes. Tomorrow, hopefully, actually, probably not. Maybe probably like Monday, we'll have like a really long stream to kind of catch back up to. It's on Jared. It's on Jetto. Why no stream yesterday? I take a day off every week now. I have been doing that for like a while. I don't know, 7 days a week. I've been doing this for like almost, but it's been like 5 years now or something. Almost, going on 6. So, a day off a week is nice, especially now. I'm married. I have a kid. I have a house. I have errands I have to run and stuff. Makes those things doable. So baby's good. Baby's good. Just eating, burping, pooping. So that's what you in sleep, and that's what you want to see. Non-stop. The new map is confusing. It is right now. This is AimLab though, chat. You could type AimLab in the chat or check below in the panels in the description. You can download it, use it for free at zero cost to you, $0.00. When you're in the game, click the settings tab, go to controls, put Rainbow Six Series, Rainbow Six Siege, put your sense in settings, click save changes. You could also do Counter-Strike, Valorant, Call of Duty, Apex, Fortnite. You could do first or third person mode. You could do Minecraft, even any game basically out there. Training tab over here with over 12,000 tasks available for different games and to practice every aspect of your aim behind my oversized head. So let's just do some grid shot really quick. We're doing pistol grid shot. Baby needs a job. Yep. Well, Her job is to chill and look cute, and she's doing a great job. But yeah, I mean, it's pretty good overall. Like, I don't know, the sleep is always like kind of jacked up, which is actually why I was like, I I had like plumbers over my house. They were supposed to come yesterday, but they came today instead. Kind of jacked everything up, but it's all good. Dude, I couldn't believe it. I'm so fucking annoyed. I bought like an ultra high end faucet for like my master bathroom, like one for my sink, one for my wife's sink. Like, bro, this was like a $500 faucet, and that was with like a discount. It was like over $1,000 faucet. So my dad knows a guy who owns like a plumbing supply place. It was like a fucking $1,000 faucet for each faucet. I bought two of them, one for my sink, one for my wife's sink. It was like I paid like I think $450 for each of them or something, and one of them was missing a part. How the fuck are you missing a part on a faucet that's that expensive? At the end of every run, you get detailed results, insights, advanced statistics, and leaderboards. What's special about them? They're just like really durable, and they're I don't know. I mean, a lot of it's just like I'm sure like branding and stuff too, right? So they're called like Delta Brizzo for anyone who's like a plumber or like knows about like faucets and plumbing. So they're just like a really high end faucet. They last a really long time, over like regular faucets and stuff, and they just look nice too. So nice part is you spend more money now, but you don't have to replace them as often later. Missing a part because I got it on sale. Yeah, that's why it was on sale. Yeah, but today was a weird day between not getting a lot of sleep because of like the baby and stuff, then having to be awake during the day because of like the plumber and stuff like that. It was a long day. It was a long day for sure. All right. So let's hop into ranked. Expedition Aim Lab, you can download this and use this for free. You get 30-foot wide tillage equipment at work, or they're missing parts. Yeah, it's really weird. So it was funny. Like for my master bathroom, I went all out and bought like that like bougie ass faucet and shit. Slap shot. Think of the 5-month resub. Welcome back. It's on Topsy. So I did that right. Like I go all out, buy this bougie ass faucet that I'm like basically never gonna have to replace because it's supposed to be really nice, high end, all this stuff. So I buy this shit, and then I bought so for like the other bathroom. So I replaced all the faucets in the house. I replaced all the faucets in the house, and for the rest of the faucets in the house, like for the bathrooms, the extra bedrooms, I bought these faucets that were on sale at Costco for $45, and they were all they all came with every single part. Dude, the faucet that I buy for 45 fucking dollars at Costco is like 100% good to go. All the parts are there. The one I spent the $500 on from like a high end plumbing supply store, it's a bougie ass faucet that's supposed to last forever, missing parts. It's like, come on, dude. Like, fuck me. What's up, dude?
What's up?
Just chilling.
Yo?
Yeah, you got your champ.
Yeah, I got my champ.
Doing a Apple.
I lost it though because I played a few blatant cheaters today, but it's all good. I'll wait for that rollback.
Yeah, you'll get it back.
Got it. Do you have anybody, or do you want me to try and get people?
I'll might. If you have people, go ahead too.
Yeah,
I'll,
I'll
I'll
try and
invite.
get some. Yeah, try and get some people. I'll join your game and yeah. Maybe Cheddar wants to play or something.
I invite him. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't have that many people. I invited who I.
Yeah. 1 second. I'm gonna go to somebody's Discord and ask if they want to play.
I don't even know what that is, Jed. I'm gonna be honest. Costco's like IKEA got all the parts. You just might have trouble putting it together. No, I mean um, I had like master plumbers putting the stuff together. Like it wasn't, they're really good plumbers putting everything together. It's just there's a piece missing. It was funny. They sent so there's this like giant washer that screws the like the faucet into like the countertop. So basically, you're supposed to get three of them, right? And you're supposed to get three of like another piece that screws into that. One for the centerpiece, one for the right handle of the faucet, one for the left handle of the faucet. The thing they sent, so they sent
George, I have
four.
2 people right now.
Okay, perfect.
They're
So they
pretty
sent
good. They're my IRL friends, but they're good. So.
they sent four. Um, they sent four of like the smaller like washers and not and they sent two of the other washers. They actually sent four of one part and two of another part. So it's like, fuck, well, we're missing a piece now. So I contacted the plumbing supply store that I bought them from. They were like, obviously really sorry about it, but they said they're going to,
Or in drag, whatever, George. You want to drag.
yep. Mm-mm.
What's up, dude?
So, what's going on, King
Hey,
Pack Lips?
Congrats on the baby.
Hey, thank you, dude.
Um, I'm expecting one in 6 months.
Oh, congratulations.
Thanks. We'll throw together a baby siege team.
Yep.
little baby razors. That should be the team name.
I'll be right back.
Yeah,
You
you're
can
good.
try to invite who you can, and then I'll start
Yeah,
up. Be right back.
my friend's in the Discord, but you can whenever
Oh,
you're
okay.
back. Doesn't matter. I'll try and get one more.
Oh, he's
Oh, the fuck.
just moving constantly. I can't
Yeah,
move him.
yeah. Hold on, Vazedex is a little bit
Hello.
low.
Dude, I had to verify my Discord to join the server?
Yeah, so people don't troll.
Well, it's not even that. There's just like if you have like a larger Discord, you just get
Oh,
like
get
bot
verified. I
raids.
think that's why it's kicking them. Yeah,
Oh,
that makes sense. Oh, there you go.
What happened?
should I start it up?
I think it's a verification thing. It probably just puts your Discord out.
I'm gonna
That's
just start
really
it up
weird.
then.
Just a
We don't have a
Yeah.
fifth, right?
Hmm?
I can try and find one.
Okay, I'll be back in like 1 minute. Hopefully, I get one. If not, I'll start up right when I get back.
You want to get
Yeah.
Matt?
Be right back. All right, you guys want to just up?
I'm down for 4. Yeah, I can't find anybody, so
That's all good.
yeah.
Bro, you came back with a whole tray of food, eh?
Oh shit! The fuck did you
Always,
get
yeah.
this time? What do you have this time, George?
I got like a lamb soup, some berries,
Holy.
and some popcorn.
Man, I went to a European market yesterday, and I got lamb kebabs because like my side of the family is Lebanese, and my mom always goes to the European market. And this old lady, she makes all kinds of stuff like from different like backgrounds with like some people from like other parts of Europe. It's like a European marketplace, and like this lady, Ukrainian Russian lady, we're making like pierogies together, and it has like any stuff you want in it, like sauerkraut with like cheese and whatnot, and then lamb kebabs. Oh, it's so good.
Hmm.
It's like so good. Everything's like homemade too. It's not like shitty fast food or anything.
Oh, that's awesome.
Oh yeah, it's so good.
Mm-mm. What's on, Big Daddy?
Lamb soup. I've never heard of that.
Was
That's
on
actually that sounds
QXC.
good.
Was on Fatal.
Anything with lamb in it, I love it.
Yeah, I've
Was on
never had.
Syndra.
Is it like a lamb like vegetable kind of soup? Is that what it is?
Yeah, my mom actually made it, so it's like basically like chunks of lamb, and then there's like what, like corn, carrots,
Yeah,
beans, peas, and it's like in a kind of a tomato soup. It's like a Middle Eastern dish,
yeah.
and it's really good. She
Is it
she
called?
likes
Is it called Sherpa? Is that what it is?
maybe I don't know what it's actually called, but it's
Okay.
she makes it for like
Yeah.
I think like 18 hours or something. It like stews for,
Yeah.
so it's like really like it's really
Yeah, I
like
looked it
tender and
up.
good.
Yeah, I looked it up. I think it's like the same thing my grandma makes, but she only makes it on like holidays. But it's super good. I agree.
Yeah, I'm Italian. My parents make spaghetti for dinner.
They need
Have you tried the new Gatorade Propel?
I don't even know what that is.
It's just like, I don't know. Apparently, it's supposed to be lower in sugar or something.
Oh, anything lower in sugar tastes like shit to me. I don't know why.
It actually doesn't taste that bad.
Uh,
I'm currently drinking the Gatorade Orange.
I think mine's kiwi strawberry, but it's just like clear.
Drink water, you dipshits.
want to play Zoomy?
Sorry, Zoomy.
No,
Want to play?
not really. I can't drink with a bunch of Gatorade drinkers. Or play with a bunch of Gatorade.
nah, man. Water.
I know
It's
what you meant. I mean, I have a glass of water too. I just wanted to drink
That's
some
good.
Gatorade.
I like this guy. I like this guy a lot.
Yeah,
I had a
water.
monster earlier today. Just like,
Water and pumpkin spice seltzer. You know this already. Zumi, come on now.
No, my name's Zumi. I don't. What are you talking about? I've never drank pumpkin spice anything in my life.
Yeah.
No, he drinks Coke or Pepsi just to be just to have the zoomies.
bro,
You
this
try
guy
the
said
Nitro Pepsi?
pumpkin
have
juice,
not,
or
actually.
what'd you say? That sounds like a Harry Potter reference.
Shut up.
Have you had the Pepsi Nitro?
George, ban that guy. Ban that guy. Ban him. Ban him for an hour. George, ban that guy. Nice.
Oh boy, who did you ban?
just
Oh,
he's
Someone
just
redeemed points to like timeout.
oh, yeah.
to ban himself. That was so fast.
Anyway, yes. Pepsi Nitro is really good.
Pepsi
might have to give
Nitro.
it a
I'm gonna look
shot.
this up.
It's got nitrogen in it. It's like a Guinness.
I see
Okay.
Pepsi Nitro. What is this?
It's got there's a
oh,
little
it's vanilla.
Yeah, there's a little cartridge in it, and when you crack
Yo.
it, the vacuum is broken, and it
Hey.
releases nitrogen into it.
Nitrogen infused cola. Interesting.
Wait,
Why
is
do
that
I
like
feel like that's Pepsi's way of wiping out the planet?
It's
That's
not.
fancy.
It's good.
Interesting.
Well, I've had like coffee like that before. It's like cold like nitro brew coffee. It's called. It's kind of like the same thing.
George,
I
you
don't
never
have the
drank a
Pepsi,
Guinness
though.
out of a can?
Yeah, it's the same thing.
Yeah,
Is that what? Is that
it's-
how it is?
Yeah.
you know in Canada it's
Guinness
illegal
has
to
the.
mix
I think they have a
energy
ball in
drinks
Guinness.
and
Hold on.
alcohol.
I gotta go find me some Pepsi Nitro tomorrow and try this shit.
Yeah, the Guinness cans have a little ball that drops in.
Oh, interesting.
If they
I
don't have it in Canada, Swift, I'm going to Detroit to pick up my
Yeah.
grandparents.
Yeah. I want to date. I usually get I order Coke vanilla. I love Coca-Cola vanilla. So I ordered the cases from the fucking like Amazon in the States and they deliver it here, bro. It's so good. Because
You
they
try the
never
Coca-Cola coffee?
I've actually had it. It's not that bad.
I love it.
I actually don't mind it. I mean, it's a little. I wouldn't have it every day though. Like, I'm not a fan of it like that, but it is not bad.
The only thing I've had off of a coffee, like other than original coffee, is when I was in Cuba and I had a Irish coffee in the morning.
Those are good.
It's like a
George.
shot of something and then
Yeah,
coffee.
I
Yeah.
think it's Bailey's.
I got an idea, Georgie.
no, it's whiskey.
Nitrogen infused G Fuel.
I would drink it.
Would be
The
good.
G Fuel comes out smooth and creamy.
I don't know. I don't know. G Phil rocking with that idea.
I can get G Fuel on board.
Yeah.
George,
Maybe
put
if it
me in
was like
contact with your people.
maybe if it was like a coffee flavor.
Yeah. People say like from what I've heard, like people make either iced coffee or they actually like put it in the microwave and make hot coffee. Apparently, it tastes like exactly the same.
Cheddar is
super
gonna
good.
play. We'll have a fit.
Cheddar? Bro,
Cheddar.
Cheddar went from D1 all the way down to Plateau. That man's in the trenches.
Cheddar egoed my following on Twitter. I don't know, man.
Yeah.
How did he lose that much elo? What the fuck?
I don't know. I have no idea.
Probably the same way I lost the same amount.
I think he solo queued, or he actually is getting smoked. I have no idea. That is a good question. He posted it on Twitter today, and I was like, Jesus, dude.
But I solo queue all the time too.
Yeah, you're D2. I mean, it's not bad.
I don't know. Like I mean, sometimes yeah, you lose some elo, but normally not that bad.
I don't know, man. I just don't understand. Like today in particular, like when I got on, I was 5100 champ, and then I played one game and I lost 90 elo, and it was like D3 stack, D2 stack, and like my stack was like only 200 higher, and then I lost again. I lost 70, and I'm only getting 25 to win. It's so stupid. I hate that how you gain so little and lose so much.
It is painful. Actually, I gain more elo when I solo queue now because whenever I play,
That's what my friend said. If he solo queues, he gains so much and he loses very little.
well, because when I 5 stack, I generally play with like flaws and pain, and they have like 5500 elo. So every game
Bro,
we lose like over
I don't know how
100.
those fuckers get that high. I'm sorry, Flaws and Pain. You guys suck. You're listening to this stream. I don't know how they get that high. They get so high, and I just don't understand. Those guys play bots or something, or they get super lucky and don't play cheaters.
George, you remember when Payne was a schoolyard bully to me?
Pain is a bad.
I'll still never forget
I'll
when
never
Pain
be a
did
bully
that.
to you, Hyper. You're my
I'll
little
never
kitten.
forget when Pain sat on top of the theme park barrels and planted that bomb doing the exploit. Oh my god. Pain was something else. That man's been through some shit.
I don't even doubt that Pain would do that shit.
He only did
Here-
it because he played a cheater. That's why. So he was trying to like, he just wanted to win, and he won. Oh, he got his elo.
I did the
Oh,
most selfless thing today during solo queue. We had a
I
fucking
don't even care, bro. If I play a cheater, I will do anything to win. Like
Dude,
I don't give a
we had a
shit.
rage cheater. The guy was spinning and shooting kids through floors. I joined the other team's Discord and fucking screen shared. Gave him the orbital
See, that's
V-set.
fine, bro. I don't even care if people did that because like the cheater just does not deserve to win. Like, period.
The kid was spinning, bro, and shooting up through the floors. Like,
I don't
I
know why
could-
people. I don't know why people cheat. It's so cringe.
I could imagine Payne fucking planting in that glitch spot. Like, bro, it's so crazy you could plant out of the site and win.
It's actually ridiculous. It was so stupid, that theme park spot. You're able to get on the barrels and just plant on top of it, and they couldn't defuse it unless they went on it. It was crazy. I've actually used the exploit, but I've only done it against cheaters, so whatever.
If we get the new map, are we playing it?
All
Probably
Let's-
George.
Bet-
George was mauled in.
I'm betting that shit if I see it.
Bro, I don't
Bet
know.
accordingly,
I don't
chat.
know it that greatest, but I played a few.
Why not? Just play it. Who cares?
Yeah,
Oh.
I ran a few T hunts bro, and I found some nasty angles on it. I ain't gonna lie.
Am I allowed to say the people's name on the other team?
No,
Don't say it.
yeah,
Don't?
Yeah,
like-
just don't. Just
Yeah, we'll get sniped if you. Well, we might
right.
anyway, but we definitely will if you.
I thought it'd be better if I asked first.
Dr.
we
Pepper,
already-
thank you
I
so
already
much.
know
My
you're
favorite
thinking
streamer
about
can always
this.
count on you to be
I
intense.
just
Always,
thought
yeah,
the
yeah,
dudes on
yeah.
their
that's fine.
team. Yeah.
What are the odds that it's a cheater in that game, guys?
I don't think any of these guys are cheating.
No,
I know the
one of them
one plays with a lot.
of cheaters though.
Yeah,
Like,
that's all I asked.
I see. I was gonna name drop there, but
yeah, nah, don't even give it to
okay.
him.
Word.
Yeah, fuck this guy.
Thought I'd be respectful.
There's 2 different stacks on the other team though, so they're not 5.
Word.
Yeah.
Bro, solo
Done on there.
queue and plat 2 is rough.
Yeah, Cheddar, dude.
It
What
is
the fuck
hella
happened to your
rough.
elo, bro?
How'd you lose that much?
I don't know. I just lose. I don't win.
Cheddar, bro. I did the same thing.
Cheddar, did you
rage-
solo?
It's like you get 25 and you lose 50. Solo queue.
See, that was me, bro. I was losing 70 a game and gaining 25. I was losing my mind.
See, it's the
Yeah.
opposite for me. Whenever I solo queue, I gain like 50, 30 to 50, and I
losing.
only lose like 30. And then when I 5 stack, I lose like 100 every game.
Yeah, this
Jordan.
game actually likes you. This game hates
Yeah.
me. Don't worry though, I'll be champ in a couple of months.
Yeah, you'll get champ this season. I mean, I don't think you're not gonna get champ. You have time, so. I went like last season. I went from 49.92 to 4,300 back up to 51. So definitely doable.
Alright, our full queue and our fucking random is just like a T-hunt bot. That also
Yeah.
happens.
Yeah, I know you mean.
Need to use your drone to locate a bomb.
Someone want to
think-
push
I-
tower with me?
Yeah.
think
I'll
the
push
reason
tower with
that
you,
I w-
Viper.
Yeah, I
I
can
think
push
the
out.
reason that I win when I solo queue is no one ever takes hard breach or reinforces walls or plays
Yeah.
any form of support, and I just do that, and then like we just end up winning because the other team like won't do that. Was it on
Are you going
IPS?
tower with him, Cheddar?
What's that?
That was
Are
my
you going
day off
tower
yesterday with my.
Mav?
Yeah,
Dude,
yeah.
I
Okay. Yeah, I'll just get the shit
I
off your
did
wall
not
first. Don't
take
nade it off me,
420 off so I
solo
could
wall.
blaze constantly.
Vaz, are you going below and nade in or?
I
Go,
don't
go,
know.
go,
what up
master,
this is.
go,
I'm gonna
master,
try to
George.
nade. I'm gonna try to nade this stuff off the wall.
Yeah. Okay. Oh. There we go.
He went laundry stairs.
I'm watching your
Mercy.
tower cam. You're clear to enter, Cheddar.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
If you want, Vaz, you can save your nades. I'll just nade the stuff off since I'm thinking of LMG.
Dude, he's master, bro. He just 2-tapped it and shot me.
No shot, right?
Oh, I'm dead ass.
I'm still. You. Oh,
Yeah,
you're
Kill
here.
awesome.
Next
Kill
there.
awesome.
Kill Jaeger. Kill Jaeger.
Yo, can you drone this? I think I did, bro.
I got the
Yeah,
stuff
hold
off the
up.
wall.
Up or down or green?
Down,
I'm
down.
on the drone.
George, I got the stuff off the wall.
Yeah, down.
he's-
Bottom
he's
tower.
up, he's pillar.
Yep.
You get
I'm
that?
gonna drone out like below.
Yep.
I'm going
have-
T1, Cheddar.
Yo, whoever's dead, watch my cam. Like on T1.
All
Pull
clear
shit,
for
and I can
below.
kill this thing.
Do you want a line across?
Armory
Yeah,
is
literally, with a
clear.
Linus? Yeah.
There's a smoke or somebody, or maybe.
Yeah,
Oh,
it
the-
might
yeah, spray this wall. There's an Ella. Okay, she's running through.
He's-
Ella shotgun in trophy. Running to you. I don't know where she is. No shit. One
she's
bottom main.
close.
That timing. Okay, going down main stairs. Bro, that timing is so stupid. Fuck this shit game. I swear it's so fucking annoying.
Alibi on me. He just swung me. Top main.
I'll join you, Cheddar.
So tilting, dude.
Hatch is closed. No one's draw.
One's definitely
no one's behind
T1.
shield.
Yeah,
One's
Lucy
like
bottom
armory
T1.
somewhere.
Lucy bottom T1 walking
There's
up.
one on your
walking
door,
up,
one's on your
walking up,
rotate.
walking upstairs.
Dead.
Nice. Listen.
There's one on the rotate.
Down to one friendly.
Guy's such a reject,
Four
bro.
last
Holy
Listen,
shit.
Nice.
last guy's 50 HP. I don't know where he is though. Take your time, Harper. You have 2 nades.
Op 4 eliminated all friendlies.
Are you lagging there?
Me, no.
Hmm.
Damn, that timing, George. That was so unlucky.
These kids play like rats.
He
That guy
actually.
wasn't earlier there. We won that.
Bunker rush or play it out?
That was straight up.
I'll go Ying for burn. Actually,
Y'all are
Okay.
Fontaine or no?
no.
Or do-
Play again.
I can bring Twitch then.
On the floor is.
Yeah.
Need to use your drone to locate a bomb.
Try and Twitch turn all their ADSs off.
Netflix stock crashing. Dude,
Yeah, they have a shield, like Elder Con.
Netflix are
like,
fucking
outside card
morons.
store.
I have no idea
I need to bring Zoe.
who in the fuck is
Everyone's
running that
alive,
company
right?
into the
Get off
dirt,
Twitch
but they need to be
myself.
fired.
No, keep the Twitch.
Are you sure they have 2 shield or 3 shields?
10 seconds.
Nah, you're fine.
There's an
Alright.
alibi meeting.
Give him
5
mute.
seconds.
Jaeger, alibi. Fuck.
If I need to, I can burn with my air jab.
Yeah.
Bomb must be located
I
and
have
defused.
3 flashes too.
Yeah, I
Let
have
me see, let
three
me see where you
flashes.
put the shield. These guys are bots. I guarantee they fucked it up, and I could probably just nade it for free.
Yeah, I'll push on their stuff right now.
They did. I'm gonna grenade it for free.
Got the ADS. Got the meat jammer. Got the thorn. Got rid of everything. You can nice.
I'm gonna
Solo.
grenade it. Just
Token. Places smoke.
You need burn or no?
I don't know.
I already got their ADS.
Okay.
I already got the ADS.
You must recover the diffuser.
I got it. Shield's on.
One's tarp store, one's filler. Smokes pushed up. Smokes pushed up. He fell
I got
back
one
elbow.
the blue machine.
Yeah, I got the other one. I got the elbow one at least.
Figured out.
One's elbow. One's filler, one elbow.
Running up the stairs. Running up the stairs on him.
He's 1 HP, bro. He's 1
I
HP.
can't see.
Just leave me alone.
Close to the shotgun. Do you have an
Alright,
aid?
you. If you're dead, watch my cam.
What
if
the fuck?
possible.
I might
These
down
guys are
one
so
elbow.
brain dead. They're just swinging
Like
everything.
what? Did
Alright,
you
watch-
see that?
I'm on there. I'm on this camera.
Alright, I'm
Instead
opening
of
the hatch.
give
Give me a
split
sec.
cam, I don't have a split cam, dude. I'm not good.
He's still elbow. Hold up, I'm gonna flash this guy.
Here, I'm gonna air jab your split. Hold up.
What the fuck?
Airdrop this as well. Airdrop that as well.
Yeah.
You guys have time. Don't push him blue. Don't push him blue yet. Just wait.
Yeah, I'm opening hatch. Just give me a minute.
The diffuser has been recovered.
I mean, they don't know.
Yo,
Your
just
split's
go
air
try,
jab.
go
I am, man. I was,
Wow, he shot me through the smoke. There's
just
2
saw
pillar,
him.
one's going.
Oh.
Yeah.
He
You
just
guys
showed
wanna
me
push on
pillar. He's pillar.
try. Nice, blue door dead.
Mute was pillar.
This guy's still 1 shot. Mute is 1 shot. Nice, mute dead. Just play together. Play together. Drone. You have 2 drones, George.
Yep. Give me a sec. Alright, I'm gonna leave this one. Alright, elbows reinforced.
Down to one friendly.
Where is
he
he?
wallbanged me. He
Okay,
threw
okay,
the
watch
wall.
my cam, watch my cam, watch my cam.
Yeah, I'm on it. I'm on it.
He's
Still
in-
there.
he's in
Still there.
Still
Still there.
freeze.
Still
Door.
freeze door.
Right
Right
side.
side, free store.
Hard right. Hard right side.
Swung back.
Oh, he has a full walk hole there.
Eliminated all
Okay.
friendlies.
Yeah.
Oh my god, you gotta love the bot shit, dude. This guy doesn't even know what he's fucking doing. Aims at floor, gets headshot.
I've
Wonderful.
died to some cringe ways so far.
Yeah.
I got smoke banged there. Off a
Yeah.
pixel.
Yeah, same. He knew
What do
where I
we?
was.
What do we need? I'll just go to nomad again.
We need some bitches.
Facts.
That's all good. We got this.
Hmm.
You fucking knew
I
it
don't
in
know,
that
like-
quarter, that's crazy.
I mean, I don't even know if I own Netflix stock. I might. I don't invest in individual stocks. I only invest in like either index funds or managed funds. So probably
To
some
locate a
way
bomb.
I have some exposure to Netflix, but I don't really give a shit. Just I just liked Netflix as a company. I just feel like they're fucking up and being morons.
See, for meeting or dining. They're in dining. Do you guys want to do big tower over?
Drone has
Or
located a bomb.
they're holding dining pretty heavily.
Yeah, let's do that. Bring us some. Actually, I'll go. So
What's the push
we
here?
just
Big tower?
open
Seconds to
a
go.
tower wall and we plant. It's literally when we went around. Wait, they're not here. They're their bad side. They're
No,
bad
they're
side.
backside. Yeah, they're dining. So just open.
This
Just
is
meet
small
in
tower.
control.
This is small tower.
You want to do small
Small tower.
tower?
Bomb's
Yeah,
location.
just do small tower.
Defuse it.
Small tower is
Okay.
easiest here.
Okay. Do you want me to flank them or no?
If it's up to you, I don't care.
I just feel like this guy's gonna know where I am.
You're a frost.
I'm just getting shot through something. His garage dead. That kid is stupid as
That
fuck.
kid is. That's something
Yeah.
else.
Yeah, join.
Honestly, that would be a smart. There's one in top of the small tower.
Yeah.
Is there?
Yeah.
Might be on the
Dead.
Bomb has been
Nice shot. That one's green window that hurt him.
yeah.
Tower's clear. We're supposed to
It's small clear.
Oh, I don't know if it is.
You
Yeah,
guys
I'm gonna
are
drone it.
one
I'm gonna
swing in
drone
my
it.
green hall.
I didn't drone top. They have headholes bathroom.
Tower door.
Nobody's
small tower door.
nobody's in bathroom. He ran away. He's going shower hall.
Top is clear. Top is clear. Yeah, someone get out my window. Over here.
He's on the door. I hear him.
Look, you can go now if you want to go.
I'm just gonna go above. They have a mute jammer on this, so.
Yeah, I'm gonna come with you, Strip. Let's go. Or someone come with me. Let's go. Yeah.
Vaz. He's on the right door. I'm gonna need it.
He's lit. It's
Yeah,
orange.
watch
Oh,
it- watch
he's on
above.
He's on the reinforcement.
On the reinforcement. 40 HP. He's in
It didn't break.
He's in showers.
I lit up orcs.
Mute 40
He just
HP
got
in
he just ate a
showers.
Thunderbird.
It didn't break the wall. What the fuck?
He's in showers. He's hard left of the reinforcement. I breached the flash and kill him.
Oh, he's behind. He's in bathroom.
Nice.
Oh,
Double player,
Oh,
get away
shower
from me.
Last stop standing.
One Zulu.
I think he's security.
Nice shot.
Op
my
4
God,
neutralized.
George.
Mission successful.
Wow, I'm a couple seconds behind. Good job, George.
That man's shotgunning me across the map with a one shot. Like, what?
That guy spawn picking.
George,
Trying
do you
to
think
shoot
you
me.
would have hit that chat if you didn't have your Corsair Virtuoso RGB gaming headset?
No, I know how.
Bro.
Yeah, good luck, Slayer.
Swifted.
Yo,
That Jaeger was trying to shoot me through the little metal thing.
no
And
shot.
I was still running out of spawn. He couldn't see me. And bullets were flying by my head before I even peeked
Yeah,
out.
I saw the garage door get like shot, and I was like wondering who was peeking in, and then I headshotted him, and you killed him. I was like, oh,
Oh, that was so weird, bro. I don't know what to say.
it's all good.
Secure the area.
This
Keep
that,
the
that
bomb
mute on their
protected.
team has no range. I swear to God.
The SAS shotgun
Yeah,
is
bro.
so like when I use it, I can't shoot someone 5 feet
Yeah, but-
like in front of me. But when they use it, they can shoot me from like 20 feet away.
Yeah, usually there is sheets where people like are able to shoot really far with shotguns. So I mean, I would hope that kid's not cheating. Because if he is, I'm blocking him on Twitter. That guy's a loser. I really love losing.
10 seconds remaining.
I preemptively block everybody on Twitter. Everybody's a loser but me.
Yeah, so I feel that.
You're gonna block me on Twitter? I drink water.
You already blocked.
Bomb location.
Cheddar egoed my follow request today, so
I did.
yeah.
I did.
don't know. I'm sorry.
Block.
I have all 3 ADSs on the shield, by the way.
One's game
I don't rush
out.
bunker.
One big
I
window.
think
They needed below.
The classroom?
I don't know.
There's one on Kid Repel. One is on like the roof across from it.
Armory.
I on it dead.
Oh,
Main
that's so
armory. Two of
tilting.
them.
That kid sucks. I don't care what he says.
Utmost Gavin,
Guys,
thank you
go
for
green
26
window,
months.
ready?
We'll back. King
Wait,
George,
wait,
what's
wait.
on, Gavin?
Go walking him T1.
There's 2 top main.
Oh, you're going 2-1, cannon man.
Okay, what's up?
Oh yeah,
Come on,
one's
come on.
kitchen. One's kitchen coming toward bottom white. Shot cam. The only cam we have left is freezer
I need
and
help.
tower.
I need
They're
help.
getting,
I
they're
need
getting
help.
breached right now. So yeah, you got him.
That's bottom white.
That's bottom
That
right.
kid sucks, yeah. There's another one, Zulu. It's a Finka.
What? Oh my god, big window, man.
It's a Fink.
One's big window, it's Finko.
Finka was below.
One's on the breach. 2 of them on the breach. 2 of them are on the breach and 1 big window.
Friendly, last operator standing.
Facing your fucking stream.
Oh my.
Op 4 located a bomb. Protect it.
I hope
Jesus.
they nerf LMGs, bro.
Failed. All friendlies have been neutralized.
Yeah, we can win this game. No stress. I don't know, I'm getting unlucky. This first couple rounds. Let's go down. I think we should go down.
I agree.
I can roam, I can cut off like 1 or 2.
Did it snow for me a couple days ago? Yeah, I was actually fucking pissed about that. It was nice today though. It was like
Guys, you know what I
65
should-
today.
Protect the bomb.
Dude,
I think it's gonna be almost 80.
A-I-O-U, bro.
Got a lot of drones over here.
I'm barricading up bottom.
5 seconds left.
Gotta learn from the enemy team about rotating freezer.
Op 4 is the diffuser.
Make it so easy for them to run in the site if they do a freezer take.
Throwing cams.
You didn't get a freezer.
I'm gonna try and put my life in bunker.
We're missing some matches or something. Yo, come play the shield really quick.
I think it's walking that way.
He walked in. He walked in.
Do we have an elbow shield?
Yeah.
We do.
There
He
was.
might be on it. I'm so weak.
What'd you almost die to?
I went to go smoke the barrel to get the guy out, and he was like running away and shot me a couple of times.
They're droning up top. They just droned armory. They're droning trophy right now.
That's right.
So they're going back down main.
Are they?
Yeah.
Alright, my shield's good. They wasted like a shit ton of utility and failed. My ADS is
Where's our other
reset.
teammate? You need to come back, Swifted.
Yeah, I'm waiting.
Try to flank 2-1 if you can.
They're going back tower stairs right now. It's a Finka.
Hey, you need to flank 2-1, Swifted.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to. They have no mad.
A bomb has been located by Op 4.
Insight in laundry. Went through rotate.
I just shot him in the head. He's in sight. How are they coming down the stairs?
You're so good, Cheddar.
Wait, that Ayana's in your stream. You know
Slide
in
just
there.
on site. Slide just on site somewhere.
Bottom main,
Abana's
bro.
laundry going rotate.
I'm paying Habana.
One friendly remaining.
How is he
wasn't a
not
headshot?
I don't know
dead?
where he came from. Like, I'm so confused. I just don't know where he's coming from. Jesus, dude.
You guys are so.
Yeah, like I flanked
Nonsense.
main and nobody was there. Like, I'm so confused.
Bro, I think it's about time I turn off all chat.
Yeah.
How do you do that?
In your general settings.
Gotta love getting sniped.
It's
Best.
Diamond 1? What the fuck?
On me, I guess. I should have stepped it up. I got wallbang fucking 3 times. Jesus.
Right, Eddie, you think the 9 months? I'm gonna restart my game really quick. Otherwise, I will probably crash. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba-ba, ba-da-ba.
Guys,
Battle
fucking-
time.
Just time in for me was shit that game. But
Yeah, we could battle. That was an unfortunate game. That was unfortunate. Dude, yeah. I don't know what it was. It's actually been it was nice today. It's supposed to be nice like tomorrow, the next day. I don't think we're gonna have any more snow, maybe. It's like the joke is it's called like fall spring. It happens in like Detroit or whatever, Michigan, where it's like you think that it's gonna be spring and that things are getting nicer, and then it just gets like super fucking cold out of nowhere.
So wait, streamer mode will crash your game.
yeah.
If you don't restart every like say 2 games, or like we had a bugged lobby and then a game, it'll crash like the 3rd game. Generally.
Oh,
Not like
really?
always, but the thing is though is like you don't want it to crash, because if it crashes, then you get like it crashes when you're getting into a lobby and it bugs out your lobby, and then you like get stuck not being able to play for like a half an hour sometimes.
Oh, that sucks.
So just as a precaution, I just always restart. And
I'm guessing it's happened one too many times.
many times.
That's probably gotta be really annoying using streamer mode, dealing with that.
If it just worked properly, which I know they know what the issue is, but like they just haven't fixed it. I thought they were gonna fix it this update, but I guess not.
Well, that and it sucks that you have to have a bunch of numbers at your name because it's kind of a dead giveaway.
It is. It is.
I feel like once they release it to like more
Yeah, but when they
people,
release it to the public, though, that's the thing. It's gonna be like.
I don't know how
Cool.
they release it to the public unless they like maybe make it so that when you're watching a match replay, you can see who the person is, because otherwise, like
Yeah.
cheaters are gonna.
that would make more sense. That's
Yeah.
like in what's it called?
Feels bad. Darth
Apex,
Vader's
once you
Liberation.
die,
Gold.
You can
Gold. Warrior.
and they leave the game. You can see who you killed and stuff.
It says, "My dude, thank you for 50 months. Get the dub
I don't
schedule.
know.
We'll do our best."
And when you go on
Yeah.
match replays and stuff, you can see who's who and stuff.
Yeah, which
That
is
would
my-
be ideal, and then you could just give everyone stream mode. It really wouldn't matter, and then
Yeah, because then you can still report through match replay. I think, right?
Yeah, yeah. Like Warzone is streamer mode for anybody, and like it doesn't show your name. It just says like player and then a number for the player, and then like when you die to them, you can see who it is, which is cool. So like
It-
you know, it should be like that for Siege at the end of the game, though. Only at the end of the game.
If
shut
someone has tab stats, can they see like
No,
There you go.
it
They only
shows
see the
up
area.
Early
with-
this way,
no,
they
it
took up 16
shows
months.
up with fake fake like whatever George's stream name is, like streamer mode thing is, and it looks like a real person.
Oh.
Yeah, they can't tell that it's him or anything. Just it's randomized.
Well, I'm gonna be honest. I just steal people's names. I just go on like R6 like tracker or tab stats, and I just go through the leaderboards, and I go like to roughly where my elo is, and I just take someone else's name, and then it appears as that person's name.
That's one way to do it.
How funny would it be if you did cheers there?
I could, yeah, just to like freak people out. I think I accidentally did that one time, and people were like fucking team killing me, and I was like all confused. I'm like, oh. I looked it up
Yeah.
on Tracker, but the person whose name I use is banned on tab stats or something.
Yeah. Kind of throws it off.
All right.
I feel like if it gets released to the public, though, everybody's gonna have the same name in game.
Yeah, probably.
I know the numbers will change, but like, imagine having 5 Swifteds queue into a game.
Bro, that. Yeah, I don't know, man. That
I'm
would be
honestly
kind of
fine. I'm fine with it as long as you could like see at the end of the game. Then it's just not a big deal. Or
Yeah.
like see it in the replay.
I'm changing my name to King George.
I say that Clubhouse is not a good line.
You're trolling.
You are a troll.
Yeah, you're definitely trolling. Trolling my elo over here. Bro, I went 1 in 5. Oh my god. I used to.
Yeah, Swifted starts shooting.
Yeah, bro, up on me. I got wallbang 3 times, bro. I can't do much more with it.
Oh,
Really?
new game.
Yeah, I don't even care. I'm not stressing about it. It happens, bro. Shit happened to me the other day. I went 1 in fucking 5, and then next year I went 16 in 3, bro. Redemption. Easy.
Have I played the new map in ranked once? You dropped your phone on your chin, it
I
hurts.
call it Bazdek's Revenge Tour.
You gotta get like a pop
Bro,
socket or
I'm telling you,
something.
comp, I'm on my revenge tour right now.
Bro.
You seen it, bro?
I've seen it. I've seen it. It's either you do good or we get smoked, you know? Yeah.
Or I do good and we all get smoked.
Yeah.
I hate when people ban Jackal on Club. It's a pointless ban.
Jackal's
Yeah.
really good on this map.
Yeah, Jackal's great. People always like are roaming upstairs, and you can just get them
Yeah,
cornered
Jackal,
so
like,
easy.
literally, like, trying to play against a Jackal, I'm not gonna lie, is actually, like, really aids on Clubhouse. Like, dude, it's not fun. But in all fairness, it is kind of a pointless ban, especially with Mav and Heb. But hey, man, like these guys, like they have Habana, bro. They should get in all 3 attack rounds technically. Like Habana's so strong on this mount.
Yeah, I don't know though. I feel like if you just run around like a moron, it just doesn't.
Yeah, that's
Even
what
when
I'm
all the
at, dude.
hatches are open and stuff, it just doesn't matter. It's like it's ranked.
Yeah.
Competitive play, it's different, but
Yeah, well, yeah. I mean, a lot of us play comp, so it throws it off, like for a lot of people.
yeah. Well, yeah, that's what I always see. I see people like doing setups, whatever. A competitive player, they try to copy like pro setups, and it's like, well, the reason those setups work is because people are like coordinated, playing together, practicing those strats. Like ranked is completely different. You just kind of like bunker up, and it's pretty good. Unless you have like an actual group of people who are, you know, practicing those exact same strats.
I mean, like default setups are like different than like actual setups because everybody has steps to it, but.
You must protect your bomb.
I know what you mean.
Did we get dirt?
I don't think we did.
Probably not.
Well, we did not.
No one spawned for the warehouse. That's crazy.
Warehouse? I did.
Backside part, sorry, towards dirt. Twitch just came in, garage.
They're probably doing a blue push.
Oh, I might be dead here, boys. Yeah.
Oh, good.
Yeah, it's a blue. I'm gonna barricade dirt.
I'm gonna play blue. No rotate blue, by the way.
Yeah. I have wire down each of the halls, and I boarded the door at the end of oil
we don't
pit.
rotate.
I can
Yeah,
hold.
we
I can hold blue.
Do you have main
I'm gonna
strike
waste.
him?
Bazex.
Yo, what's up?
You have main stairs?
Yeah, monsters.
I can't really support
Yeah, we
you,
have main stair camp.
Swifted.
What's up? No,
I can't really support you.
I can hold it. No worries.
There's one bar right now.
Push on site. Got it. One secret stairs.
I am running for my goddamn life. I might be dead, guys.
I'm on your bar cam. There's no one bar. There might be one
Damn.
toilets.
I got switch round. Got the twitch round in blue. Oil pit's open. Oil pit's open.
You're fucking room clear me, bro.
Yeah,
Actually,
that's what I'm saying.
There's
bro.
no blue rotate. I'd just say give up blue.
One's blue.
I
One's
burned
blue.
2 minutes.
Yeah, one's in blue.
There's nothing bottom, man.
George, can you open a hole right
I'm
here?
on, I'm on your bedroom cam. There's a drone coming.
You have dedicated flank watch. This is so cringe.
There's one running up main right now, or running down. He ran up.
I'm wasting so much time. You guys got this.
One's blue.
Alright, I wasted 2.5 minutes. You guys got this.
One's bottom main right now. He's right. He's left side.
Left side main.
Keep shooting at him. I'm gonna kill him.
Nice.
nice.
What's the feature?
They're bucking above.
No. Okay, Iana lit. Iana Mav running down main.
They hit the Lucy. They're gonna go cherish, I think.
20 seconds. Just stay alive, HBO.
Yeah,
Going
going moto.
moto. They shot every cam on the map.
Nice. Just chill, just chill.
Oh,
They're
Just
gonna
watch
come
long,
main
go
and
short.
moto.
Just watch that, HBR. Yeah, just watch that, just watch that.
They
Oh,
bucked in the
still
armory.
above.
Bucked in the armory.
Go.
That's what that was.
Oh yeah,
Op
good,
4,
good call.
last operator.
He's
He hits
attacking
close.
round.
He hits.
Shit, moto.
How does he know? Is this guy cheating?
Friendly's victorious. Hostiles eliminated.
Carlos, thank you for 22.3 sub. Welcome back. I'm Burrito for the 8 months. Never subbed to anyone
I
this
got
long.
fucking-
Let's
Did
go,
you
George. You're a
crouch
real
so
one.
much,
Well,
man?
thank you.
Oh my.
Dog, I got dicked in
Thank
fucking
you.
lounge. These kids are going for the hardcore A1 roam clears.
Bro, did you see that nade? He like threw the nade right where it was. What the fuck?
Nice call on the.
You pre-ordered the
Buck George.
Cybertruck. You read all the terms and conditions. Yeah.
I honestly
problem.
thought he was still above me, or still like up top main, bucking the long haul. I don't know why, but
What did you find in
Probably
the
'cause
the Tesla terms and conditions
I'm
for
the
the
one
Cybertruck
Through
pre-order?
that call. That's on me. Sorry.
I'll bring Jaeger. Whatever, I got 2 more kills than I did last game. Don't care.
Protect the bombs.
I did my
you want me
job.
to Caillou drafters?
Yeah.
Bet.
I mean, if the Cybertruck is actually 40 grand,
They run
for,
the
like,
Twitch,
what they're
so-
saying, the
Yeah,
base
I saw
model, or
that.
50 grand for the
Awesome.
nice ones, like 60 grand for the fast one, I would probably buy a Cybertruck.
spawn peeked
Honestly,
the
I feel,
drone.
but there's no way that vehicle comes out at that
Got my
price.
Better, nice waste on it as well. I low key want to throw.
I think it'll eventually come out one day, but it's not going to come out at
Can't you stop bandits on the wall now?
$39,900 or whatever it was. No.
5 seconds.
Oh, I can impact the rotate.
Get a
I've been
Tesla
spotted there,
Roadster at
camera.
200K. Dude, if you can get a Tesla Roadster at 200K, you could drive that
This is
car for a
true.
few months and like sell it and make
Think a
200
lit.
grand
Very,
on it.
very lit. Think
The
that.
pre-order
It's
reserve
super
slots
low.
are selling for the cars aren't even like anywhere near coming out. Are selling for like 200
One
grand.
drum.
That's not, and probably once the car's in hand, you'll probably get even more.
We get con single.
No, I
He's
didn't hear.
firing you.
That's a rush.
Yeah, there's 2.
So cringe, bro.
Op 4 has located a bomb.
No way.
Where's that fuck at?
They're
He's,
bucking the
he's
wall.
bucking
From,
the main wall, so yeah.
I'm gonna go prone on the wall. Try and get this.
Nah, don't
Yes,
do it.
silver.
I'm doing it anyway.
Really don't feel like getting flame bolted today.
Oh, I'm not hitting this guy.
I just got naded below.
This guy does not know how to fucking map the wall.
Yeah, this is
Well, they
looking-
bucked
They
it.
open CC window. They open CC window.
Did they?
Yeah.
Somewhere.
From highway.
From roof.
He's on highway. He's on CC window.
Is he on it?
Yes. He just shot the ADS.
I hit him a little.
Yeah, this guy knows, man.
Watch my CC hopping.
One's lounge.
Yo,
100%.
swamp. Lounge.
Um,
He's left side
swamp.
lounge.
I tagged him a little bit.
No chance, dude.
God.
Did you see that?
Yeah, I'm lucky.
Oh, I should have killed 3 of them
Well,
there.
Bottom
There's
red,
3
bottom
on
red,
plat.
bottom red.
I got the map. I got the map.
Listen,
In
listen.
garage,
Three,
in garage, in
listen.
garage. Two in garage,
Two of
two in
them-
garage.
Two of them
Oh,
are
one.
1 HP. Two of them are 1
Yo,
HP.
bottom red. Yo, florbing this guy.
Nice
Bottom red,
try.
coming up red, coming up red in garage.
Coming up red.
Yeah, and in garage.
One's roof.
Garage will kill somebody for free right here. Nice.
Red
Nice.
dead. Red dead.
What's that guy doing?
You don't have
Just
any
chill,
C4
use just
rolls.
C4.
Yeah.
One's
Make a
Raptors.
C4 hole. Make a C4 hole.
I might go below. I might go below.
No,
George, I have
just
the
don't,
outside
don't.
cam. There's no one on the roof. They didn't shoot the default.
Yeah, they're burning my ADS. They're bucket 1 HPs, Raptors.
Nice,
Nice.
that's diffuser.
Last operator standing.
George, you have cams.
Oh, he's in. He jumped in window.
CC window?
Or no. Okay, he didn't rotate. I kept looking at that. Oh shit.
You have a C4
D4.
if you want to
He's
use
playing
it.
default, playing default.
Ah, fuck it. I
10
missed.
seconds left. Op 4 is defusing a bomb. You need to disable their diffuser. Bomb diffuser has been disabled. Located the diffuser.
Fuck
Destroy
me.
it. Op 4 has located a
Good try,
bomb.
Harper.
You know what to do.
Dog, I should have killed
All
3,
friendlies were
bro.
eliminated.
That's so.
Mission failure.
I should have had that guy. I should have just kept peeking that.
Swifted, did you see what happened there?
Yeah, I saw that.
Bro, I'm literally. I could have killed Buck, Mav, and fucking
Yeah,
whoever
I saw
else
that.
that was. So
Hmm.
cringe, bro. They're all 3 just sitting on plat.
Yeah, I saw that. That's.
I know why I missed that.
It's all good, bro. I mean, it's not your fault. I was just unlucky.
Going
burn
through
cows.
withdrawals right now, bro.
Yeah. It's all good.
Secure the
I
bomb.
died. There's like a really weird glitch, so whatever. Guys, you know what I'm doing, right?
Not a clue.
Take a while to guess what off I'm playing.
It looks like you're playing Castle.
Yeah, we're holding downstairs.
Oh shit, word?
Yeah.
Be advised.
I'll
Bomb compromised.
We don't have a Jaeger, so.
I'm doing it a little differently though.
Oh,
10
what?
seconds remaining.
We're gonna hold stock with peoples.
Do we have a shield or no?
No, I have a BP though.
Located by Op 4.
You're eating lamb gyros with how do you pronounce it? Isn't it Kazanaki sauce or something? That stuff is good.
Held
Does
CC
anyone
window.
have anything to make the head holes over here? Maybe like Maestro?
Yeah, where?
Head holes? On
They have a drone in con. They're pushing con.
That's good, that's good.
A bomb
Push one,
has been
push one.
located by Op 4.
I have no,
Only
I have
in
no
stock
ammo.
door.
I have no ammo.
Like 100% con push.
What did they do?
Down.
Good bug.
They just naded from
No,
the
in con.
He's dead. This is 1 HP.
Bro, this guy's repelling. You're such a loser. It's sickening. There's also one repelled upside down on the breach. There's
Yeah,
only
I'm
just a
watching.
little hole in the breach. They're trying to open
Yeah,
it the rest of the way.
Yeah, he's just 1 HP. Wants my BP charge.
They actually fucked it up. Yeah, they fucked it up. They can't get through main
Okay.
I
breach.
shot the
Con.
Selma. I shot the Selma.
Yep. And I banned
my.
the other one, so they
Sorry.
unless they have a map, they can't get that.
You want to hold your stock or no?
Ugh.
I tagged one con.
Yeah, I mean, I actually think
Another
like one of
con?
the few Tesla vehicle, the only Tesla vehicle probably that I'd actually buy, because I think it'd be a good
I'm holding the bridge for you
good
guys.
value.
Alright,
Okay,
where?
that's right.
Why am I
Sail it,
peeking that?
just
Fuck
sail
it, dude.
pair left.
Getting active. Getting active. I'm peeking that because I've been peeking everything
Just
and
open
killing
up
everyone
CC
in this
window.
game.
Yeah, we're
So
good.
why not just continue
Yo,
to
George,
be?
can you go my mesh scrim and watch if they jump in CC window?
Yeah, I'm on it. I'm on it.
Yo, I'll
Yeah,
watch
the
CC window, I'll watch
Cybertruck. The
CC window jump in.
Cybertruck
Okay.
is
I don't have
is a like pretty cool looking truck
I have CC window
overall,
jump
and it's
in.
pretty like decently
They fucked up
capable
the nuke,
They have a
vehicle.
drone on you?
Guys, listen, I'm
And
going CC window jump in.
If it's actually like
Okay.
40 grand for the base one, 50 for the nice one,
I'm all in Condor.
60 grand for like the crazy one, that's a
Holding
fucking
Condor's also-
He's
steal.
Yeah,
The
droning
like-
CC
problem is,
window.
there's no
Yo,
way.
You got swifted below.
Yeah, this guy
There's
knows,
no
man.
way.
I'm just gonna hold my CC window
Jumped
right
in
now.
CC, jumped in CC, jumped in CC, peeking
Done.
heavens. Nice.
Nice. Ace is below
Once-
in lounge. Ace is lounge.
But
bar,
there's
from
no
bar, from
way
bar.
that the Cybertruck actually comes out for
Lounge,
$39,900.
peeking across swamp, two
Done.
swamp,
Yo,
two swamp,
yo,
two swamp,
watch Condor.
two swamp.
No way,
One more going
dude.
red. Going red and swamp.
Oh, he's in cash, in cash, in cash.
We're good. Just ran out.
He's back, rotate
One
now.
friendly remaining.
Oh, 1 HP. Other guy's in con.
One in A right
Top right
now.
rotate, top right rotate.
15 seconds left.
What?
Okay.
All
Where did I die
friendlies
from?
were eliminated.
Like, honestly.
Mission failure.
You're so weird, man.
No, like, deadass, where did I die from? Bro,
Like, what are they doing, man?
this kid
You
just
think
got
it's ugly?
blessed.
I actually
Yeah,
like
This
kind
is
of
fucking
like
fucking stream.
the
There's no way they hunt swifted downstairs.
Yeah, no, he knew exactly where I was. He was definitely watching the stream. He was like sitting
know.
still, standing still,
Citric
and then he
was
aims
taken in the
exactly
prem
where I am
sub.
on the door.
I
Like, all the way
I think the
around.
Cybertruck looks
I'm so
kind of
over
cool.
that. I just got fucking hip fired through a wall.
Who called 2 lounge?
It's cheaper to have an
There's
electric
two
car, but
lounge, like,
electric is
which
not
ran up red.
free. You
I was on
still
the
have to
BP,
pay
Two
for
lounge. Two of them were there.
you still
Vast
have to
killed
pay
line switches
for
there.
electricity costs. Like I have a friend who
Oh,
got
okay,
a
yeah.
Tesla,
Never mind.
and
Yep.
you know they drive whatever 10,000 miles a year,
Need to use your drone to
and they
locate a
said that
bomb.
their electric bill went up like $200 a month, but they were paying more for gas, right? They were paying like say like maybe $300 a month for gas. So they're saving like $100 a month, but it's not like they're saving
pushing
300
shit's so
a month,
weird,
you know.
and like they know where we are with no drones.
And it depends.
really
Like when
whack.
gas prices were like cheaper, he was basically it was a
So do you wanna
wash.
do
Like he was
super
paying
repel or no?
200 for gas and
Yeah,
200 for
150, and
electric.
I'm Verizon.
The extra electric on this bill.
For that. I'm gonna make these kids have some fun.
It definitely makes more
They're the
sense.
key, they're
Like
doing the key
I
goal, by the
I
way.
want to get electric
10
They have an
seconds to
alibi.
insertion.
eventually, but
I'm about to milli rock the fuck out of these kids, I
5
swear to
seconds
God.
Yeah, no, Vaz, we gotta go nuke now. This is our time. No way,
Must
this kid
locate
just
and
saw that
defuse the
drone.
bomb.
Nah, you're trolling me.
yeah. Before it honestly wasn't a huge
We drone
difference.
first, Hyper, and then I'll,
I have a
Okay,
drone
yeah.
in lounge if someone can sit on it. For like literally 2 seconds.
Yo, watch garage right now. Someone watch it.
go on this launch drone really quickly, Hyper.
Okay.
I want to grab garage really quick. Someone watch their run out.
I'm on your lounge cam. Oh, okay. I'm watching right now. I'm not on lounge cam.
Hey, go ahead, Hyper.
There's one secret audio. One secret audio.
One stop right, one's cash.
He just broke stock secret window.
There should be pro secret window.
Alright, garage is open.
I'm nading green box.
Watching R90.
You're dumb in order an electric
One's in
motorcycle.
gym.
Hey, why not, dude?
It's on the drone garage.
No longer
I drone. There's one
R90
R2.
dead.
covered.
Right.
One stop red.
Yo, one's bottom
taking
cashiers.
you
Bottom
well.
cashiers. Coming up swamp.
Then
You have located a bomb.
One's red. One's red.
Yes.
I killed
He's
someone.
watching that, bro. What the fuck?
All right, I have a flank drone up. Yo, I'm gonna leave bomb over here and I'm gonna take garage. Okay? I think it's clear.
Hyper, go with them. I got this.
Yeah, can someone
Yeah.
pressure
I'll
garage? I
take
can
bomb
kill
with
this
you,
kid
actually.
Red,
rafters.
red, red, red.
No, there's no one rafters.
Raptor's dead.
Close red door. He's on the hard red door.
How did? Okay.
Yo, don't push red. Don't push red.
Orc's
Okay,
dead.
there's a guy in cash. Why, man?
Dog.
Just leaves and
Okay,
starts
so hold on. I'm
staring.
placing a
Of course
bottom
he does.
Jaeger's top
cam.
I have a bottom garage cam.
Oh, do you? Okay.
Okay, red. I'll stun red. Hold on.
You could need that
I'll
probably.
stun cash. Right, he's cash door.
Need cash door. Need cash door.
Hey, Hyper, you can try and.
Right. Well, I mean,
Nice.
yes,
Otherwise,
look,
yeah.
like
Listen, slow down. Slow down. You, have a
you
zone
will
charge?
save
You have a
money
zone
on
I think it's
No, he
close
doesn't.
right.
He doesn't.
Average-
He doesn't. No.
you will save money on like running costs on an
charge?
Hop in,
electric
Hop in. Need
vehicle,
hop in,
but
hop in. That's all you gotta do.
like, you know,
Let's just plan.
Just
Just plan.
plan,
We have garage
yeah.
plan. We have everything. Cryptid has you. If you, we're gonna scream at you if you get off plant.
Yeah.
Diffuser online and active.
nice
Nice.
job.
Good shit.
Op 4 neutralized.
Bro, all I'm saying is I gone 6 barbed wire on red and nothing happened to it. Good shit, Swifted though.
Yeah. I killed the guy Raptors.
Well,
and then
yeah, that's like the thing. Like if you're buying a new vehicle,
right.
honestly,
George on the kid walking down red.
guys are
there's
fucking-
there's
guys are
like
so
a
goddamn holy shit.
there is like I don't know. Honestly, Tesla's not even
I
that
gotta top it,
expensive
guys, like,
anymore.
open so
The
you can
average
start
new
with the
car
fucking
price
game.
right now is like
Shit.
I got a wicked game, bro.
$47,000.
But I'm a
Yeah.
gamer, so
Yeah.
It's like 47 grand for a new the average new car right now, which that's like what the Model isn't the Model 3 like around that
We
price,
need to locate a bomb.
give or take.
If their kitchen.
And plus, like,
if
that's
their
not the
kitchen,
only-
or if
That's
they're
not the
downstairs,
only
like,
electric
just sit
vehicle
on,
you
like,
could buy.
they
There's
are
like other
downstairs,
electric
they have a
cars.
vigil. They have a vigil.
Yeah, you can get the Nissan like Leaf or whatever.
Jackal on the board. We don't. Shit. That's unfortunate.
They went down.
Yeah, they're down.
Do you want me to run burn for the dirt shield if there's one?
no.
Alright, then I'm going 150.
10 seconds.
Yo, Hyper, can you spawn with me, Hyper?
Probably to you.
5 seconds to insertion.
Oh, never mind.
Throw my kitchen hallway, Havana, if you can.
Yeah.
What do you got, Jacuzzi? What do you got,
Located and
Jacuzzi?
defused.
I'm gonna break the thing. Attack something.
All
Swift,
right.
that I got you.
Kitchen
Swift, that I got
all's
you.
clear.
Oh, you got it. Okay.
Kitchen hatch is cated and kitchen is clear. I don't see any holes above.
Watch your walk down main. So.
That's
I'm not-
Jaeger.
Watch my lockdown, somebody.
Someone go on chain repel.
I killed the Jaeger.
Hey, knocked it down. Holy shit.
These guys are hot dog shit.
In B1. He's in B1. In
KJ,
B1.
K dead.
Yeah, one on foot. In B1.
Oh, this hatch is
Vigil
off, I
dead.
guess.
There's one lounge. He Alibi's lounge.
Blue.
I'm walking down dirt.
Blue and lounge. And I
We have a lounge game. Could you watch that?
Yeah, I'm on it. He's bar door here, I think.
One's box 2.
Okay, I'm opening the hatch. Hold on. 1 second, because I have a drone.
I'm droning sight right now.
Yeah.
Bomb has been located.
One's back armory. One's back armory.
Hey, listen. They have an Rooney. They have an Rooney. And then on the door. Walk
I'm
this. Walk
gonna swing this kid back armory. He's
Wait,
watching.
wait,
No,
wait,
never mind.
let me
There's
help
one
you,
blue
let me
door.
help you. Let
There's
me
one
help
blue
you.
door.
Back army blue door. He's swinging the hatch aggressively.
Yeah, we can't
Go,
open the
push me.
hatch.
He's
He's
B1,
AKs.
B1.
Oh,
Some blue.
blue.
No longer in your
I'm
possession.
coming with you. Hold on. Let's play together.
You guys don't have diffuser.
DP on ping.
There's a blue right there. Nice shot.
Nice job.
Op 4 eliminated. Friendly mission
Swifted, bro.
successful.
I did the upside down repel and secret killed one.
F-150 lightly.
Killed one lounge.
Yeah,
This kid's
that's
sitting
that's
on the
probably
head
what I'll
goods beside
get.
the
Like,
stairs.
I don't know, dude.
Hey, bro.
After I killed half his team, bro.
Talk to any electrician, ask them if the average neighborhood electrical grid can handle all electric cars charging at
Like-
once. Are not built for electric. I mean, it's not going to be a fast transition. Anybody that like thinks we're going to be like all electric in
Just need
like
to
a
get it
year,
correct,
2
bro.
years, 5 years, 10 years is like wrong. I mean, it's going to take time, just like anything else, to like transfer over. And in that time, you know, there'll be upgrades to like the electrical grid and stuff like that, and it'll all be fine.
Where are you from, bro? You have some. You got some.
Right, and
Ping,
also
Canada.
exactly like Fikawatch is saying,
Well,
not
you're
everyone's
from
going to be
Canada too?
charging at the
This
same
is a
time
4/5
either, right?
Canada stack.
I'm
We
from
need to
BC.
locate a bomb.
You could
Oh,
even
that
time
was
like
paying the
even the
100,
Chargers
okay.
now. Like I was like looking into getting an electric car at one
Makes
point.
sense. I thought you were
and
West first.
You could
Yeah,
set your
it's-
car to charge at certain times.
BC's West Coast Swifted. Holy shit.
If you want
so is it,
to. Like, you
never
can-
eat sour watermelons.
Yeah.
So they
What
could
does that
they
mean?
could they could set your
It's
car to
like
charge
East,
at like
southwest. What?
2 in the
It's like-
morning
Oh,
till
okay.
like 6 in the morning or
I was just
something.
about to say that the education system failed Swifted, but I don't know.
What do you mean?
Also that.
This guy,
Well, I mean, like, I just wasn't sure because you have 100 ping, right? Some servers
I'm gonna go do
there's an
something.
Irani in stock right now.
are they down again?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I
My
can't make.
pass.
Your mission is to locate and defuse a bomb.
Mhm.
they're somewhere on the
Combustion
map.
engines.
It's
I
the
mean,
best call.
electric is just better overall. Like,
Can't make
not
the
even
same
just from an
place again,
environmental
so
perspective. Like, they have more
we gotta do
torque
it
and
a little
power.
bit.
The only downside right now
What's
is
in the garage?
recharging. There's less maintenance.
Going on chain repel.
With electric,
Yo,
like you don't need to get oil changes anymore.
once-
They're
very fucking
more
annoying.
simple and less likely
Where's
to
that
break most of the
alibi?
time.
Garage. He dropped Ariel. He ran back to his site.
A really big fucking hole coming.
I'm getting on chain repel.
Did we drone kitchen yet, or no? Or should I drone it?
I'll
Kitchen's
drone
clear.
it.
Kitchen's clear. Jaeger's in dirt. Yeah. Last time I droned. I don't know if anybody
I
walked
got
up,
a,
but
I got a free
They have deagles on the hat. For upside down repel. Nitro wasted.
4.
Set this mute a lot.
Did you?
Can
Is he
somebody,
low?
can somebody get the thing off the hatch, the arcade?
Yeah, I'm trying
I can
to.
try and.
Yeah, you can just
try
nade
and
it.
nade it.
Yeah, you can
Yeah.
Jaeger's
nade it for free.
AKs.
C4.
You
He's
can't
low.
Did he
service
not
it
get it?
yourself,
It-
which saves you a lot in the long run. I mean, dude,
Alright,
like,
well, the cade's
the
off.
majority of people are not servicing their vehicles
Yeah,
anyways.
nuts.
Like, you don't need to do
Blue's
oil
clear
changes,
still.
right? Anymore.
I'll like that
EVs,
wall.
which is
I'll like
really
that.
the biggest thing that people
Yeah, I'm
do.
gonna open dirt.
One church.
There are people that service their own vehicles, but most people don't.
I'm gonna drone. Just give me a
At
second.
least in the U.S., right? And you'll
Yeah,
still be
dirt's
able to do
open.
like a lot of the basics.
don't
I'm letting you know that blue. If someone could rotate blue right now and get a nice flank going.
Yeah, you want me to go blue? I can go blue.
Yeah, I have a cam oil pit right now. It's literally.
Okay, let me go blue, guys. Hold on.
Hey, wait, we have a main flank. Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
gonna
I
use my
mean, like
drone
I don't,
for-
I don't
Back-
service my vehicle.
armory.
Like,
Guys,
I mean,
can you watch main
the
flank?
only thing that I could
I'm
probably
on it.
do realistically is like oil changes,
Oh,
tire
treasures in sight. Treasures in
rotations.
sight. Okay.
Church 1 HP. Church 1 HP. You can stiff on that guy in your back.
I'm
One's-
gonna take dirt. Just give me a sec, so I could.
One's box 2 or box
I
3.
killed blue. I
yeah.
killed blue by the way, Swifted.
Okay.
Yo, Cheddar, just get ready to get on my drone for me. So I can-
Me.
Yeah,
Mute
I'm
me.
on it.
Mute me.
You walked
yeah,
at me?
hold that.
Yeah, I'm
I
on-
don't have a cam. You moved it.
George,
Jaeger's
he's on ping.
AKs.
He's on. He's AK. His head glitched on ping. He doesn't know you're coming dirt. Still head glitch there. Still head glitch there. Right on ping. It's his head. His head is right on ping. Nice. Down.
Seconds remaining.
Oh, I downed him?
Dropping.
Pretty sure you downed him.
No, I did not down him.
10 seconds
He's
remaining.
down
No,
now,
he's down.
probably.
Op 4 last.
He's 1 HP. Last guy's 1 HP.
Stop running.
5 seconds.
Nice.
I thought you were about to throw that Swifted.
No.
You're too worried about a BP.
Don't listen to me. It's not that I couldn't do an oil change.
No, it's crazy fast. These guys were 300.
It's that I just won't do it because I'm lazy and I don't think it's
George?
Stop,
an efficient
bro.
use of time.
I don't think I've ever had anybody help me on a dirt push like that. Like peeking my holes while I open dirt. So when you went there, I'm like, oh, this feels so nice. I can just mab without having to worry about
Like
someone
dying.
walking up.
Oh, 50.
That guy's down
got-
on 1. He fucking sucks.
You got what, 50, bro?
I got 50.
I got
Right.
50 as well.
Yeah, electric's nice. It's like quieter, simpler. Like there really is like almost there are almost like
They're just so bad.
zero
I'm a fucking
things
champ
that
at
you need to
tonight.
do
Cool, baby.
when it comes to a.
Bro, hop on a Smurf, shit.
There are almost zero things you need to do with an
Any
electric car. So
account
it's
you
literally
know
just like
is-
rotate tires or if something breaks. That's it.
Nah, I'm good.
That's it. Literally.
Here 240. Let's go, baby. Hey. Got that nice alpha pack.
Oh, I didn't have that, I guess.
Bro, I want to get some nice ass tattoos.
Yeah.
I have so many planned.
Really?
I'm doing a memorial piece for my aunt.
Okay, we did win that one. Our battle up. Our battle's up in a minute. Yeah, it's like I don't know. I mean, electric is definitely like the thing is right now that sucks is like it's getting every year. It's getting better and better, right? It's getting better and better every single year. But yeah, I mean, like I think eventually there's going to be a point where it just makes more sense to buy electric for sure. Right now, I think it's like it's a wash, you know, like honestly there's a lot more options when it comes to like you know, gasoline powered vehicles or diesel or whatever. But I think over time that'll like change, you know, and I think it'll just like make complete and total sense for pretty much everybody to buy electric. I think once they figure out the charging speed a little bit better, we'll probably be fine. What are you gonna do all these non-recyclable batteries from all these electric cars in 20 or 30 years? I mean, there's literally already companies that recycle batteries right now. Like, that's not like, I don't understand what you're saying about non-recyclable batteries. There's literally already companies that do recycle batteries. It's just not as cost efficient currently, but like, obviously that's going to change over time, right? As more companies get into it, more companies find better ways to extract and recycle the materials compared to like open pit mining and stuff like that. Yeah, well, it's fine. Yeah, a lot of people think, and I mean, I'm also a part of this group as well too, where it's like, I want the charging time to be faster, but it's like realistically, like it's good enough. It honestly is. Like I almost never drive like that long of a distance. I generally drive like a pretty short distance where I could like plug my car in every day and recharge it, and I'd be good. But I mean, let's not. It's definitely not the same. If you constantly drive like long distances, electric blows ass. Electric blows ass. Let's not even fucking pretend it doesn't. If you're driving an electric vehicle over like a really long trip, it's gonna take you like several hours extra that you like wouldn't have to deal with if you had like a gasoline powered vehicle. But like, how many people are really driving that many like long trips? Not that many, not that many. All right, Os, Twitch or Rule of None, and then nice. Os got 30 kills, and then or if you have 500 channel points, you can pick what you want: Barb, Bomber, Paladin. Bomber for you, Nyx. Okay. Paladin. You probably didn't even play Almir, did you? No, you didn't. Mm-hmm. It'd be super, super long trips to run a battery, like 10 hours. And that point, stopping for an hour to take a break isn't such a bad thing. No, that's true. But the thing is, that's like, I don't know. It's better to not be stuck. And the thing is, too, is like, there's like the theoretical range of a battery, and then there's like the actual range. Like if you're driving in really cold weather with an electric car, it sucks, dude. It sucks. You lose like 30% of your range. So if you had like a 300-mile range, you're obviously at a significant drop off there. I mean, is it still doable? Yeah, it's obviously still doable, but it's just, when it's around freezing, it's like 30%. Oh, I swear, if we ban the new map, I'll fucking... Oh, why are people banning the new map? Oh, my God, dude, I hate people so fucking much. I swear, they're just so bad. Shittiest fucking players in this fucking earth. Like, dude, not for nothing, about your only fucking chance of winning right now. About your only fucking chance of winning is to just play the new map. Like the enemy team we're playing against they're not a 5-stack. They're all like plat. Like, you're about to get fucking steamrolled on any regular map unless some crazy shit starts happening. And you still ban the new map. Like, your fucking best chance of winning.
Holy fuck.
I hate people.
George.
Yeah.
I knew you were gonna mold when I
Everybody,
seen it.
I gotta ask.
Hmm.
Question.
Hmm.
This didn't just happen.
Hmm.
I'm 25 years old. I need to know.
Yep.
Have you ever just stared at your ball sack skin and it's moving around because of the temperature difference from in your shorts to when it's exposed to the atmospheric air. I'm very scared. Does anybody's else balls do this?
I don't know, sounds like a lot of math.
Can
If you-
somebody please stare at their balls for me right now?
Zumi, go in the shower
Wait,
and turn
hold
the
up.
shower cold
What's
and then
up,
turn it
bro?
hot. You'll see it go up and down.
Dude,
bro,
I'm looking
I'm
at it and my balls are moving around and I'm really scared.
So
Wait,
if you want
what?
the easy answer, just get a cleaver and just chop it off. There you go.
I don't think balls are supposed to do this.
Wait, what?
They're adjusting to the temperature.
As Dex,
Wait.
if you're not used to Zumi, he is like what I call the ultimate troll.
I'm not trolling. My balls are moving.
Bro, he said all I heard was his balls are bouncing up and down in his sack. Like bouncy
Yeah.
balls.
They're not doing bouncy, but the skin is just moving very slowly. It's like a tidal wave, you know? It's back and forth and back. I'm like, what are you doing, balls? Just make up your mind.
Zumi, it's okay.
What are they doing?
You'll be alright, buddy. You don't need to go to the ER.
You're hitting puberty for the first time, Zumi. I understand.
Congratulations.
10 seconds.
Okay, so my balls aren't broken?
No.
No, they're normal.
Okay.
Nice
And
pump,
five
dude.
seconds.
In the C4.
Okay.
Yeah, you hit top off. Someone off you first. Did you have a guy on their team with 200 ping? Expect to be
Yeah,
killed
swing
in
it, swing
both.
it. Okay, swing it, swing it.
I should never just stared at my balls before.
There's just no one there, bro. It's crazy.
None of them there, like for real.
No, they were swinging like opposite.
I just
Yeah,
saw
anyway,
all
though, what we're
names.
talking about. Oh, yeah. I don't know. I think electric's better. I
Real
actually,
side
I do
service.
want to get an electric. Like, if the electric F-150 was
service.
available right now, I
Real
would
side
buy one.
service will fucking
Problem
switch.
is, everything we're in shortage
I would-
city,
I like you
where,
said
like,
it's a
every
fucking
vehicle
Twitch.
has, like,
Yeah,
I really hope that
Twitch.
kid didn't
a
see
really
me.
long
That's all I had
wait.
to ask. I'm gonna go to bed now. Good night.
Alright.
So we're in, like, shortage city, where,
What do you
like,
guys want me
every
at
single
zones?
thing.
I kind of just brought her. Oh, hookah window.
He's in sight! All the way in sight in
Where?
pink bar.
He's on quad
This
wall.
guy's such a bot!
Stay alive.
Alright, I'm on the aqua cam. That'll be 3 people roaming, and this guy just
Nitro
walks through
Vaz.
luggage.
Big window and then left side of the dog.
Anyway, yeah, but
My blue?
it sucks though,
That's all
dude.
Islam.
Like I wanted to get a new car because
One
my
CV.
car is worth
Dude, I
like good
just
money
didn't
right
reload,
now.
apparently.
But there's
Dude,
so
come
many like
around here or no?
shortages of like
One
vehicles
CV, one's cool vibe,
right
one's
now
outside
that I'm
Hookah
just
Bell.
I was
Right
annoyed.
here, white
Come to me,
camo.
man.
I was like annoyed. I was just like, fuck it, dude.
Oh my
Last stop
fucking
I'm honestly
God.
just gonna hold
You're a
on to my
beast.
car until I like
Last
absolutely
team big
need
one, though.
until I absolutely need to like change cars. Like my truck's not old or anything. It's 3 years old, but it's worth more than I paid for it, which made me like think like,
Oh.
I got your one.
Propelling into A.
Holy
in A.
shit, this guy's shooting.
Shot
He's in
cam.
Going Hall of
He's in-
Fame, probably.
All we have is
Or not Hall of
90.
Fame. Going luggage, probably.
But yeah, like it sucks though, dude. It's like right now it's okay, I'll give you an example. Like every car that I've like thought about like maybe getting, it's like, oh, we're not even taking pre-orders anymore. Oh, you can put a deposit down and it'll be here in like a year and a half or like 7 months, but it might be up to a year or a year and a half. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like it's like I can't. It's just like too annoying to deal with. This guy just knows. Of course he does. Of course he does.
Were eliminated. Mission failure.
What knowledge?
That's crazy, bro. If I just hide behind the fucking... on me. My bad, bro.
How does that guy know?
Oh, don't worry, that guy knew where I was, so it's okay.
Next up.
Yeah. Hold on, NSO. Like, who is this guy?
Yeah, I mean
Where did
it's
that joke
it's
come from?
it's totally fine. It
Yeah,
is
okay,
what it
bud.
is, you know.
So, yeah, I don't know where's. Yeah, I don't know.
I didn't hear a double door break.
Nope, neither did I.
This guy just
think-
walked into
I think she
Aqua somehow.
I think he
I-
came
she
from
wa-
Blacktop.
I don't think
No,
so.
I
I
think
was over there. I didn't hear
It was
it drop.
it was service to main lobby, I think, up white all the way down luggage into aqua after he killed you. Cause I was in Sunrise, and when you died, I think when I went to Kitchen to see, cause you called service a little bit late, She ran toilets and then all the way up.
Nah,
ran.
this guy's not real. He did not just say I heard you. He said he heard Oryx. That's crazy. No, he did not. Bro. That guy is
He didn't even look at any of the fucking holes or anything. He just
This guy just said didn't even know you were streaming.
That guy's shooting. I don't care. I signaled to something to drone.
Yeah, I got 2 drones.
Yeah,
Yeah, there's
no
no
way.
way.
Top the black top and jumped in luggage. I'm gonna barricade the window.
Guys, next up. He's so good.
Down to 5
That guy's
seconds.
actually not human.
anybody has something for rotates.
Must protect your bomb.
I don't.
Uh,
95.
Razix.
Do you want me to use my C4? Do you want me to use my C4? Or...
We need at least
Mine
one
is-
rotate, yeah.
I'm good, so I'll
Somewhere.
take 5 HP.
right here. I'm
Oh yeah,
playing
we have an
Cougar.
Oryx. You can just run through it.
Yeah.
You bring the MP5?
Nah, yeah, he's cheating. One of them
Is
are
he?
for sure. Yeah, 100%. I just got shot through a barricade.
Yeah, I figured he
One's
was
on
shooting.
balcony.
On big window, on big window.
Acing quad.
Head window cutter?
Sucks.
That's not what I meant to do.
Okay, one's on the roof. Maze. Oh, like. Okay.
Walk up, cool vibes dead.
Nice. Watch my 190 cam, please.
On your bottom.
I'm on a
cool
mission,
vibe.
guys.
Located a bomb. Protect it.
Oh my gosh, how fun! Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're just getting
we have
sniped really
CV
hard where this
It
guy's
sounds like his
cheating.
main window repel,
but-
no?
I just
oh
got
well.
wall banged.
Was it the Iona?
I just got needed from
Big
below.
window, man.
I called that. There's a drone on you, Arcs, behind you by the table.
Guy's still big window.
Wow.
What in the fuck?
I don't know where anybody is, by the way. So.
Big window
VIP.
penthouse. Just
They
sitting
just-
there.
One
Yeah.
time.
They're VIP.
Couldn't even see the guy's head.
VIP
I saw it a
one.
little bit, but
One, I think,
don't
is still outside of hookah.
the bullets are just coming into his eyeballs and
I'm
killing
on
me.
HP.
Oh, hookah balcony.
Yeah.
It is
VIP
what it is.
balcony,
I shouldn't have
VIP
looked at, I
balcony.
guess.
Hey guys,
One's
you have
VIP.
luggage cam?
I don't
Or
know
Aqua
if we
Cam?
have it
Yeah,
all,
Aqua.
but
Yeah,
whatever.
I do.
One's court.
They just
Oh,
smoked me.
luggage.
Hey,
One
watch
ace.
your. I'm just holding a passive.
But yeah, it actually just sucks ass so bad, man. Like all these like shortages of like different things. But I mean, hey, it's
Op 4, last operator
part of
standing.
life, I suppose.
Op 4 eliminated. Mission successful.
Part of
Fucking
life.
Iona doing, man.
That buck is terrible.
Bro, so is that Iona. Like, what?
Yeah, these guys are not cheating, by the way.
They're not
Bro,
gonna change
that Iona shot me through a barricade, so I don't know.
Dawson
Man.
is drone behind me, so I looked around. It's just a guy in the corner.
Bro, I heard
Yep.
the drone flipping.
But I don't know. Does anybody here that actually has like an electric vehicle? Like, how much did you actually save off? I mean, this is like anecdotal evidence, right? But like one of my friends he got like a Tesla, like a Model 3, and he said that he basically spends. This was pre-gas prices popping, so now he's saving some money. But you know, I think he said he was spending like $200 a month on gas, and when he got his electric, you know, his Model 3, he was spending basically $200 a month on extra electricity.
No, I'm
My
doing
My
the
dad
nitro.
bought his car almost a year ago and traded and got more than
I don't think
yeah, I mean, dude, I can get
Like,
like
give him 6 away, really.
I can get more money for my truck than I paid for it, and my wife's car is a lease.
There's a drone in here, man. There's a drone in
I
here.
could
No
buy
way
my
there's a
wife's
drone.
car
Yeah,
out
there-
there's-
of the lease
there's
and
a-
just sell it
I'm
to
getting
like
scanned.
Carvana or trade it into a dealership
there's
and
two
like
in
make
here.
extra
Oh, what
money
the
on
hell?
it.
There just simply ain't no way. Yeah, I gotta be in hookah.
Yeah, it's on top. I hear it.
There's a drone in kitchen somewhere. I don't know where though.
Spawn ruin side. They're gonna rush. Don't see 4. They're gonna rush. You know you're doing it. Sorry, I don't know.
Mhm.
I can't get off the screen.
Dude, this guy's wall banging so perfect. Oh, what's my main door?
This one almost on the
One's on
trailers.
repel.
Got a twitch round.
Ooh, wow.
Push up.
Good shot.
Thank you.
On the roof. They're
I'm
gonna
getting
pick
naded.
vertical.
Watch for that black top drop.
They have a Twitch drone.
One's in
Yeah,
mud.
one Twitch drone.
Okay,
He's
I'm gonna
in-
play your hatch. So you guys
He's in
got
what? Bud? He's in what?
Was in mud.
They
I got
just
your
burn.
one.
I'm gonna help you guys. I'm gonna help you.
No, you don't got it. It's fine. I
They got the
one.
shield on rotate.
Wait, you guys, we got this. Wicked. I'm gonna.
Yeah, they have what's it called? They're at delivery right now, and they're gonna be pushing probably pretty soon. So we might need help back here.
Yeah, I'm
Can we
coming
open
back.
up that window? So I can get the angle?
What window?
That one?
Hold on.
Just can you DMR like twice? Thanks.
Are they still pushing mud or no?
I'll wait sound call.
There's some service door.
Very smoked
Nobody-
it.
Nobody's front door. Yeah, two outside
no.
front door.
Guys,
Nomad's
let me know when
tag. Nomad's tagged outside kitchen.
One's outside main door, right side. On or dead, main lobby. Two main lobby, two main
Self-lit.
lobby. Main lobby,
Self-lit.
receptionist. Two of them receptionists, that's right now, we're in main lobby.
Nomad's
Yeah,
tagged
we're
with
gonna need
DMR.
help.
He's on the table, crouch. One's...
Yeah, he knows I'm here.
You guys make noise. Can you
I'm
guys
holding
make
your bathroom. I'm holding your
Alright,
bathroom.
delivery dead.
Shot.
I'm holding bathroom.
Yeah, bathroom. Okay.
Which
Yeah,
is...
they did-
Yeah.
Main lobby 1 HP, bro. Spade in.
He
I'm
knows
holding it.
everything, bro. It's crazy.
Dead.
Op 4, last
Dude, my
operator
aim
standing.
is so broken.
Dead.
Good
4
trade.
eliminated. Mission
Yeah, I
successful.
tapped the fuck out that nerd.
This Twitch knows everything, I swear to God. Nice
Nice
shot,
shot.
guys.
Yeah, dude, I'm a demon.
Well,
No one else shoots me on coastline. I'm telling you.
bro, I'm playing
Oh.
like shit.
You had a
I
customer that
one-tapped
just
someone,
picked
I
up
don't
his
even
new
know who
truck
I
that finally
one-tapped.
came in, and they followed him out and offered him 5K more than he just paid.
Like a
It's
fuck.
it's
There's
crazy,
Let's
dude.
take Aqua. Let's take
My
Aqua.
dad,
Osa.
my
Yeah,
dad
just do
bought
Aqua,
an
dude. I'll go on
F-150.
The Osa Nomad and
and,
Capital game. I don't know. Blitzworks.
So, we don't have to do. I mean, I can name
My
below
my
every
dad
time
my
it
dad bought
works.
an F-150 in like
Somebody want to play? We're
January, and he had it ordered
I wanna
it,
go-
so
I'm
he
gonna go
got
over
like a little bit of money off of it. Juicy, they the 22 months. He got a little bit of money off of it. And
Y'all are
so
thinking
you
too
know,
much.
we live in Detroit, so we can get like decent car deals here a lot of times. Even still.
You go for Aquaplant.
So he got like a
Yeah.
fully loaded
Literally,
F-150,
put
like
one person in
platinum.
the blue window.
He
Yeah.
drove
Just
it for
wait-
like
wait
a
for the
few
kid to rotate
months.
for
Well, I
C4.
can
And he
put
drives
their
a
kitchen-
lot. He
their
drove
kitchen.
like
Just
Yeah.
do something right now.
like
it's over.
15,000 miles on it, and he sold it for like $6,000 more than he paid for it. And he got like the new GMC like Silverado or
Yep, so it was
Chevy
quick.
Silverado,
Yep.
like the new body.
Yeah, we just do Sunrise Office over.
It's kind of crazy. Like right now,
I'll
dude,
go in
you
that
can
door hall.
just
Flush.
if
I'm
you're
gonna
like
try to-
willing
I'm
to
gonna
you
try to
know,
hop on to
deal
the
with a little
security
bit
wall.
of like
Like,
extra
somebody
headache, you
wanna-
can just
somebody
continually
wanna
just
play
keep like
Bank of
driving,
Nomad.
like buy a car, drive it for a
cut
few
off
months, and then like
I'm
flip
honestly
it
gonna
and
open
make
up
more
main door and
money,
try to
like just
open up
trading into
Keg's
the
wall.
dealership.
Okay.
So you guys have the angle and not security.
Yeah, I'm not playing Bank.
He's
They just broke a door somewhere.
nitroing mud, nitroing mud,
there's
nitroing
like
mud.
nobody, there's like nobody inside, by the way.
You can
He's
rush the window.
nitroing mud.
Yeah, we're not going over there. You're fine.
Yo, go over there. and Make a noise.
You sold your 5-year-old Jeep for more than you paid for
Okay,
it.
anyway.
One's hookah, one's in hookah.
One was service door. I think someone shot down service door.
What the fuck?
How is that moron doing?
There's another one!
One.
Is he behind the desk?
No, he was left side, left side.
God, these guys are so stupid.
Running office right now.
All right, one's security, one's
He's
security.
security.
One main stair.
Guys, I'm gonna place a drone for sunrise for RP.
Oh, he's on me, dude. He pushed. Dude, this guy just
Oh,
pushed up
he
there.
pushed
Diffuser
it.
is now
Oh my
secured.
Where?
god, he's so... Kitchen, he's in kitchen.
Right side or left side?
Right, where you're looking. He's just like behind the
Okay.
bomb.
Oh, I have a blue guard drone. One's in security. That's all I know.
Yep.
His timing is so blessed.
Yeah, literally.
What's this guy's head? Main lobby.
I look like a headshot on my screen.
They shot a little over the side.
Oh my bro.
Am I dying to? These are so
Honestly,
bad.
these kids are already playing like AFC won this.
Are you watching my mud cam?
Ah, I can do that. No one would.
I have a blue
Ah,
guard.
one's coming right now. It's a mute. Swinging the window.
The brony, yeah.
Nice. Another one. He's head glitching the bar right now.
Well, hopefully things even out in a little bit. But the thing is, let's be honest though too. Once you get the situation of things actually like evening out a bit, I mean, I think part of the reason that the vehicle prices are so high right now too is like there's just such a shortage of cars right now. So it's like if somebody needs a car, they have to they have to pay up. They're forced to basically, whether that's new or used. And also I think a big thing is too is if you're willing to go through a little bit of headache, and everyone's car value is up. So like let's just say you have a used vehicle that's a few years old and you sell it or trade it in, then you could go get a new vehicle for not that much like more a lot of times, and people are like, well, I could trade my car in that's 2 or 3 years old, and for maybe a few thousand more dollars I can get the brand new version of my car that's remodeled, redesigned with 0 miles on it, brand new, right? So a lot of people are like, well, I'll go through a little bit of extra headache. I'll sell my car and maybe not be with the car for a little bit, and then order and wait. So,
Bro, I got double swing out of main lobby.
Yeah, I don't even know, man. It's cold INSO kids everywhere I am.
if you're willing
I
to
got
wait,
one
if you
ape swinging
have
from the desk and one ape swinging from the left.
if you have a car
Yeah.
right now and you're willing to like
I don't
wait
even know
a
what I'm
little bit,
supposed to do against
basically,
that. That's not me.
it's crazy, dude.
Holy shit, these guys are super
It's
aggressive.
crazy. Like if I wanted to sell my truck right now, I could
Just
make
prepare for
almost
swings.
$10,000 more
Yeah.
dollars over what I paid for it almost 3 years ago. Like that's fucking crazy. That's so stupid. Or whatever, 2 years ago, but it's a 3-year-old model or whatever, basically. Which is just insane, dude. It's just insane. So it's like
Getting really unlucky right now.
I'll give you guys an example of what happened. Like, so my wife has like a Cadillac. It's like a crossover, like the XT6. It's still like a decent sized vehicle, but the Cadillac dealership told me, they're like, oh, we want this car. If you're willing to sell it to us, we'll give you whatever. I think it was like $5,000 or something like that extra, or like $7,000, whatever it was. And they ended up like telling me, they're like, oh, if you like order an Escalade. I didn't end up doing it because I'm not gonna have a car. But they basically said if I give them my pickup truck, I paid $55,000 for it. They'll give me $67,000 for it, and to trade in my wife's lease early, they would give me $10,000. So it'd be like $77,000 worth of trade-in against an Escalade, and they would give me $5,000 off the Escalade. So like an Escalade's like $90,000. It'd be like $8,000 to get an Escalade.
You get a freebie.
Trading in a
He's gonna try to do
lease
that again.
that's like expiring pretty soon, and a pickup truck that's now 3
Yeah,
years old.
I was on Sunrise showing up. Doing it again. But...
Oh, no,
It's fucking
there's no one there.
crazy. I didn't end up doing it though because they wanted my car and my wife's car now, and the Escalade is gonna come in between 6 months to a year. Well, I can't wait for 6 months to a year without a car. Like, it's a great opportunity. When are you going to be able to get an Escalade for trading in an expiring lease and a pickup truck that's now 3 years old for $7,000? It's never going to happen again, probably.
Aqua's clear. Actually, you know what? I'm going to try wallbang this kid.
Yeah, he's in.
But it's like you also have to go without a vehicle, too.
Once blue bar. Sunrise is clear.
Aqua's clear.
Checking blue bar. Jaeger is blue bar window is just open all of a sudden.
Yeah, I opened that.
Yep.
Nice shot, George.
So, that guy's so bad.
Jaeger's in blue bar Jaeger.
I'm holding it. He's 1 HP. Jaeger's 1 HP.
Is he? I'm nading Jaeger.
Yes.
Jaeger dead. I'm jumping in.
90 50 HP. 90 50 HP.
I'm here with you also.
I'm just gonna go.
Truck cam.
Oh shit!
left
he's in pool table.
Billiards. Just kill that guy. Nice.
Nice. I'm going big window. Where's last guy?
He was 90.
I don't know. Actually, I don't know.
George, your bomb.
Yep. Where can I go on the plan?
Dead.
Nice.
Op 4 eliminated.
I did not
Georgia
know.
bomb dead.
Nice, Waxy.
How low was that Jaeger?
How do you? So
Or
if
did you
you
headshot him?
if you
I had to hit
if
him
you
2
have if you
times
have
and
a
he's still
lease,
running.
basically what you do is you like
Holy
can go
shit! I
online.
fucking tapped that kid
They had
3
a
times
Thunderbird
and he's
though. They
like,
had a Thunderbird
oh.
and Blue Bar.
You
Yeah.
Yeah, Cheddar. I
you
wanted to
can
make sure I got that
go.
down. Got that.
You can go on like if wherever you like lease from, whoever like the leasing company is for your car, you go there and there's a buyout price. So you can look at the buyout price and then you just go and you punch it into like I don't know, there's like dealer websites, you can punch it into like Carvana, Vroom, whatever else, all those other sites, and you'll find, hey, whatever the value is of that, then that's what it is,
Use
right?
your
That's
drone
what
to
you'll
locate a
get.
bomb.
That's your extra profit, I suppose.
BTK stack on steroids. I swear to God. Are they in Victorian?
I believe so.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just not.
Did someone go Flores?
I wanted because my car has so much extra value
want to
right
go
now. It's
Flores?
just like
You want a Flores instead of an
I
Osa?
wanted to sell it and
I
get
can
take
something
Flores,
different
dude.
that was like
Okay, get the stuff off Cool Vibes.
hey, like trade it into something nicer and have like
Is
more
that from the
long term
drone hole,
equity and like
Yep,
value.
I'll literally do it from the
But
drone hole above.
Mission is to locate and defuse the bomb.
just
Watch her run
annoying.
Ugh.
That's what I want to see something so cool. You not holding down M1. Okay, I just wall banged one through
Yeah.
big window.
Yeah, I got the assist for you. Welcome.
Nothing seems
Nah,
sustainable.
yeah, because you
The problem is that
you
I
got
d-
stuff
that
off the
like
wall?
I mean obviously
Top
I can see
white,
things
top
coming
white.
down a
I'm getting
bit,
stuff
but
off
like
cool vibes right now.
how much
I'll
is
think
it
of
gonna
Lucy,
really
don't
come
worry about
down?
it.
There's nothing on cool vibes. Not even on Lucy.
There's one top white.
Oh, wait.
Okay,
Yeah.
I just killed one with the forest drone.
No fucking way, dude.
Oh, these kids are really talented, as you can tell.
Yeah, they're really good. One's a blue bar, one's a blue bar.
One blue bar, one top white.
How about my mid not doing
I got
anything?
part of the wall open and pink.
My drone just got shot.
Holy shit.
Oh, luggage. He just sat luggage
Oh,
the whole
no.
time.
Walk up Cool Vibes.
4 last
Oh,
op.
dang.
Last one was
Bro,
luggage.
big
Oh.
window, big window.
You're exposed.
All right, yo, cover planting.
I'm fine right there. Yeah, you're good.
Oh God, nice shots.
Op 4 neutralized. Mission successful.
Stupid bomb ruined the clip for you, eh?
Yeah, it's all good.
I
I-
gotta call it there though.
GG.
GG, Viper.
Dude, GG. I threw a flores drone in vase, bro, and I got a kill from that shit.
Yeah, bro, that's actually hilarious. I don't see flourish from kills along like a lot.
That was my first one I've gone.
Really? Holy shit. Bro, one time I got 3 in 1. I'm not even shitting you. Like, I got so lucky.
Crazy, dude.
Oh, I got lucky though. 2 of them were down though, and then the guy went to go revive them, and I put the floors on the wall. Fucking blew them all up. Do we have anybody? Yeah, I'll try and get some peeps.
Not many people on. Invited them. Let's see if any of them.
Yeah.
The agricultural industry is crazy right now. It's actually scary, dude. Yeah, it's crazy. I've seen like a.
Are you okay with playing with Sendale or no?
I will pass.
Okay, okay.
But yeah, like what's it called? I've heard like fertilizer
Oh my
prices are like
God.
crazy high and stuff right now.
So I said I could get Corey.
No, please. Oh. I refuse.
Mm-hmm.
Because I already know he's gonna say something stupid.
Yeah, it's I honestly don't think that like the housing market's really like people are thinking
I just
that the
shot
housing
somebody.
market's gonna go down, and anything's always possible, I guess. But I don't really see housing going down for like a long fucking time. Even like car prices. I mean, I just don't see things like really like maybe cars a little bit because people have like I don't know though, probably not. Land prices have doubled. Fertilizer has gone up 300% from a year ago. Damn.
Replays. Who's it?
I don't know. Let's start it up. Tell him to join Discord.
I
So
have
his name
no
is
idea.
Replays.
I have
I
no idea
know.
who this
I
is.
know.
Okay.
I know. I'll
Alright.
invite him.
Yep.
Okay. Zipper for the Prime sub.
I'll be here on the game.
Yeah, just invite him to Discord and I'll drag him.
I invited him. He probably has to do the
I think cars might, but the thing is, like with housing, like, dude, I see people online like can't wait till the housing market crashes so I can get a house for cheap. It's like, I don't think you're going to, dude. Like, it's a lot different than '08. It's a lot different. I don't think housing is gonna shift very much. I really don't. I think it's kind of a permanent thing. Because the problem is there's just like all built it's so expensive to build a new house. I think I could see like a small amount like it going down a little bit, but honestly not really. The supply of homes is just so low right now. It's just so low. Right. Well, it's so expensive to build between labor, materials, there's a shortage of housing, and everybody who has a house now is every- I always keep seeing people say that there will never not be a market where corporations bid above to make it rentable. Like I agree that yeah, like probably some houses are being pushed up by like different corporations, but corporations only own like 1 to 2% of housing. Like it's not like people make it out to be like this is the issue, and like sure it's an issue for sure, like it is, but it's not like that's not why prices are so high. The problem is there's a shortage. There's a shortage of houses just in general, and the cost of building is so high, and there's a like shortage of materials, like plus, everybody that has a house right now is like not fucking moving. Because the thing is, let's just like look at my house, for example, right? Like I bought my house. You know what my mortgage is, dude? 2 point fucking like 2%. Why would I ever move? Inflation is like 7%. Real inflation is probably like way higher than that. Why on earth am I ever gonna move at a 2.2%? Bro, that's like legitimately free fucking money. Zillow lost like 800 million trying to flip houses. I mean, that sounds like a lot of money, right? But that's like probably give or take, a couple thousand houses, right? Maybe 2 to 3,000 houses, which is not that much in the grand scheme of like the entire housing market. It is like a lot, right? But that's, it's not like once again, corporations buying housing kind of bleh. But like that's not the reason that prices are so high. The reason prices are so high is because there's just a shortage of housing and there's people that want to move and buy houses. That's it, right? And there's not enough being built and materials are expensive, and that's the biggest thing. What's going on, Jones? Zillow lost 881 million. Yeah, Zillow are fucking morons, but I mean, it's always companies always try, it's like Netflix right now. They just I don't know what it is. Companies can't be like satisfied with like just making a good amount of money and like doing their thing. They always got to try to expand into different businesses and like fuck themselves. Right. I mean, that's the other problem too, right? Like people are like, "Oh, it's companies." It is too. There's some companies, but once again, corporations own like 1 to 2% of like US housing. I mean, that's not a lot of it is too is like let's just say for example there's an older couple, right? They're retired. They've decided that they're scared of the stock market because they feel the stock market's pretty overpriced. They take out all of their retirement money and they just go and buy a house. Like that's the thing. There's a lot of like mom and pop landlords too that are going in and buying up these houses for like a ton of money as well. It's like I think for rental properties like the majority of them are owned by people who own like just a few pieces of property. All right, gold, vampire, archer, os, rolled none, nix. Pick what you want, or if you have 500. If you have 500 channel points. Archer, nix. Well, the thing is like everybody now that once again that bought a house recently is like I don't see housing prices going down that much, and everyone who bought a house, they what's it called? Everybody who bought a house is locked in at like a super low rate. Like a super low rate, right? So they're like the chances like why would anybody move, right? Like I said for my example, if I move and I sell my house, which has now gone up in value since I bought it, right? But why would I move? It just doesn't make sense to move, you know? If I move from my house, then I have to go pay higher, like a higher rate on my mortgage, and I have to go buy a house that's expensive. Or I could just stay in the house that I'm in. I could just stay in the house that I'm in and just pay really low rates, right? And the thing is now is like the difference between now and 2008 is like back in 2008, they used to be like, hey, person who is a lottery winner, congratulations, you won the lottery 1 month for $20,000. That means you make $240,000 a year. And then they just fucking stamp the person and be like, go ahead and fucking buy a house that's, $1 million, right? Go ahead and put like your, like 1% down or zero sometimes. And then they'd refinance the house and pull more money out and etc. Whereas now it's like if people have a house, generally speaking, now if people have a house, they're very well qualified to buy the mortgages. They're not adjustable. So mortgages back then were adjustable too. So they would get you in with this really low rate, 3% mortgage. Come and get your 3% mortgage, but then it would bump up to like 5-6% over the years. So it's called an adjustable rate mortgage. So the thing is, people were putting no money down, refinancing to get extra money out, not even having the income to really pay for this. They were just trying to flip houses basically and make money, right? And then they had more interest rates that were going up. Then their house was underwater that they owed no money on, basically, right? And it was like, why would they just stick around for that? So then they just abandoned their house, basically stopped paying on it, hence the cycle of the crash. You could read up more on it if you want, but that's like a really quick TLDR, like, not nothing like, simplistic basically version. So like now the difference is people are they have the income to pay for it. There's a lot more like income requirements for when you buy a house, and you have to put like 20% down on the house. You can't like put 0% down anymore. And people are locked in. So the mortgages right now are fixed rate mortgages. So if somebody gets a mortgage at 2% or 3%, it's locked in there for 30 years. They're not going to be paying 5, 6, 7, 8% in a few years. So considering inflation is so high, like, why are they going to, like, those people will never, like, it's like me, right? Even if my house value goes down, like, I'm not going to move. Even everybody who already previously owned a home, they definitely refinanced their house, right? And then they, like, got a lower rate. So pretty much everyone right now that has a house, for the most part, if they had a brain, they're paying probably like 3% or less, right, for their mortgages. And they're the people that are well qualified, have good income, right? So like, and that mortgage isn't moving and inflation is high. So it's like the chances of that happening again are pretty slim. Plus you have the situation where you have a shortage of building materials, you have a shortage of, skilled labor, you have it's very expensive to do anything right now. Right? Very expensive.
Oh god, I got this roll.
Is this guy in Discord?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Nico. Yeah, he's been waiting.
Oh, I'm letting y'all know right now. If they go main, I don't know if I can map check the wall.
You got this.
Need to use your drone to locate a bomb.
Are you not a map player?
Well, I used to be, but some shit happened to it recently. I can't map the wall for
$10
some
for a
reason.
cold cut sandwich at
'Cause
Target.
when you do
Well,
it,
make your
guys,
own.
you know how you used to be able to do it at the very
they're done.
bottom?
Yeah.
Yeah, you have to do it a little bit up now.
Oh shit. Okay. My
Yeah.
bad. I think that's what I've been doing. I've just been trying to do it at the bottom.
Yeah,
Mhm.
they have an RX.
Yeah, Swifted.
Yeah, what's
Can you
up?
sit on camp 3 real quick?
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out what site they're in because
30-year
they're down,
fixed
they're
rate,
down,
is
they're
that
down.
really a thing in the US? Yes,
M3,
it's a fit.
you're
It
straight
is.
down?
Also in the US too,
Who's off?
interest on a mortgage is
I,
tax
um,
deductible
Alright,
as
just give me
well.
a sec.
So
I'll wait for you to be
realistically,
done.
you're
Oh,
it's
yeah,
even
we're
less,
this
right? Like let's say you're locked into like a
Yeah,
2%
I'm
mortgage
on
or whatever, or
cam.
3%. It's really
also
less because you're even getting a
Bathroom,
tax
bathroom.
Yeah,
deduction on the
com's
interest that you
open.
pay.
Bathroom
So it's
one,
like,
on
dude,
top,
those
either
people
strip-
are
it's like
literally
bathroom
never
or-
moving.
Is your gun strip? Is your gun strip?
There's one con. It's
No,
works.
strip's clear. Strip's
That's
clear.
why basically, like when I was buying a house
Strip's clear,
personally,
strip's clear, but there's a guy
now,
down there, like,
you know, I was thinking about buying like a
Come
smaller
there.
house.
Ass. You're so ass for me. I killed the orcs. I killed the orcs there.
There's a big fucking hole coming.
All
One
right,
map,
stock
full.
hatch is open.
Okay. I'll take you guys.
Okay, there's two. Run and shoot. He's AFK. He's AFK.
Um,
Run moto.
but yeah, like basically when I was like looking for my house, I was like, I'm buying the house that I want to live in for like the
Blue
next
and
like
church,
30
blue and
plus
church,
years or
Show,
whatever.
show.
Run A-bomb.
You wanna watch my home, bro? I thought I heard someone running up.
No, they said they were okay. Let me drone for you.
I don't see anything close to you.
Church clear.
I'm on your
clear.
jam. Get off.
Oh my god. It's good.
Blue. Left side on
He left
pink,
seat. He's
still.
gonna flank main. He's gonna flank through bar. He's gonna flank
Yeah.
through bar.
Where's the last one?
Oh,
God.
he's blue. No.
This guy ran up secret for some reason.
All right, kitchen hatch is open.
George, watch your main thing from bar.
Yep, we should have a cam.
I'm
We
planting
don't- we
default
don't-
right
we
now.
don't-
We have a cam. We have a cam.
Oh,
Planting.
right here. Yeah,
Yeah.
Planting. 25, 50, 75. Plants down.
yeah. Just play passive.
I'm wrong here. I'm just gonna sit
You're
on
watching my
drone.
cam,
No,
right?
flanking, George, flanking. I'm kitchen.
Dude, my game is lagging. Like, what is going on? Fucking game just starts lagging as soon as I get into a gunfight. Like, okay. Frames are dropping to 30.
Right. And at the end, that's like
Flex is
my
the 3090 dot.
that's you know my feeling in the situation, right? I mean, anything can happen at any time. You know, this is not financial advice, obviously, etc. But like, honestly, there's a million factors. If anybody could truly predict where things were going, right? If people could truly predict where things were going, then you know they'd be trillionaires, right? Like you would be able to predict every move properly. Even if you predicted everything at like a relatively solid rate, like 60-70%, and you were constantly making moves, you'd be the richest person in the world. Like, so it's all just kind of like a guess, right? But I mean, that's my reasoning on it. That's my feelings about it, and it also seems to be like kind of you know, there's obviously companies like BlackRock and stuff that are buying up residential real estate and stuff too, right? Even like I was saying, like big corporations and you know, big money funds are buying up residential real estate, even though they only own like 1% or whatever of residential real estate or 2%. It's still something that they're investing in, right? So obviously they feel like it's probably going to go up as well, right?
No, I already
Are they
told
the
them that.
CC television? CC television.
I already laid out the law to him.
Yeah. Guys, you want to do the map repel thing? I can kill like one or two.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Garage door, sound call. That sounds like garage door.
No, garage door's still up.
I have, yeah, it's still up. I have a cam there. Let me see. I'm just gonna put it over here.
Make a line right here, guys.
All right, there's one like R2 right now. It's in a zombie.
R2, you said?
Sludge, can you come sludge my
Your
wall
dad,
real
thank
quick
the sub.
before?
Yeah, bro. Just,
Oh, am I hearing?
I'm rubber banding. Oh my god.
Yeah, my game's lagging too.
Yeah, I mean that's like a whole nother
Once
issue
again,
about like
clean
big
cut.
companies buying real estate. But like I said, like that's not the main reason. That's not the main reason that real estate is high. It's once
Alright, well,
again
so-
it's those other factors that I was just talking about.
Kate dead, that's Kate on breach. He's R90.
Hey, do they have a shield?
Yeah, top red.
Oh, top bad.
No
Yo,
chance.
wait, listen, Baz. We might be able to flood site. Hold on. Let me open this.
I got them Lucy.
1 sec, let me drone, Baz. Let me drone.
When was Dad here, by the way?
Nobody back. Guys, stay off a little bit site.
Top red.
He's He's shadow. He's tucked. You're not watching me.
One below.
Hi.
There's
Raptors.
going on bed. Going on bed.
You got a zombie?
Op 4
My time
eliminated.
Swifted, bro, are you watching me, bro?
I said I was watching red.
Whack-a-mole, George.
Well, that guy was like, he had a bunch of like a zombies up, and I just Habana'd them off. I got past all the ADSs and everything, and then he was just like, didn't know what to do.
Was there somebody bottom garage?
I don't think there was.
I don't know where that
No.
Jaeger came from, man. I just died.
I mean, yeah, I think I'm not saying that the housing situation is great, but the problem is you're like you're saying what if somebody follows a career that they like instead of money and they can't afford a house? But well, that's the problem. A lot of people don't like to get into trades right now, right? There's not people getting into carpentry, like tile work, you know, whatever, cement pouring. I mean, those are the things that build houses. There's a major like, for example, like I said, in my area, if I just need like basic plumbing service done at my house, right, and I want someone who's actually like a licensed like master plumber, right, to come to my house, it's like a minimum of like a month to get somebody out. Like, you know, now you're not even talking about like bricklaying, stonemasons. Like, there's no one's doing that stuff right now for the most part. I mean, there are
They
people.
don't have
It's not like
stock
no
on
one
shit.
does that, but like that's the
Those-
problem.
they
Is
don't have
like
blue
you said,
rotate.
you're saying like you want to do something that you want. So
Nobody's grabbing stock right now.
there's not a lot of
Russia
people
stocks
that
won't
want
be-
to do those jobs now.
They literally can't do anything about blue. Just so you know.
Yeah, and it's way more expensive, dude. I got like a bunch of faucets and stuff changed out, and I rebuilt all the valves under the sink.
What is this
One
reload
below.
bug?
Mirror
It
dead.
was like probably would have been half as expensive as like before.
There's one blue. Can you think out? Can you think out? He's on the right side.
I mean, that's not really what happened. Like
Dead.
labor, it's been like this for a while.
Look at mirror, dude.
It's obviously worse now, but it's been like this for a while, where there's been a shortage of like people that go into like skilled labor.
Blue, blue, blue.
One Op 4 remaining. You located a bomb.
Yeah, materials is the other thing.
In church.
I mean, I'll give you guys an example, right?
Oh no.
On the bomb chastity.
All right, give me a sec.
He's on A bomb. He's on A bomb.
Yep. Just plant the bomb. Just plant the bomb. I'm gonna watch your cross from main stair.
25.
Okay, he's already main stairs. Bro, what the fuck is this guy doing? I have main stair flank if he goes up. Oh
Hatch
my
is closed.
god.
He doesn't have a blue rotate, Vaz. He doesn't have a blue rotate.
Oh, I thought I hit
Op 4
that.
neutralized.
Oh, I had a nasty shot on the Egger.
Yeah, I mean, well, the thing is, people are like, oh yeah, like trades make so much money. I mean, now they do. It wasn't always like that. Now, if you're a skilled tradesman, you make very good money for sure. Like no problem. If you're willing to like work, basically, like like hard, you could make $200,000-$300,000 a year. At least I live in Detroit. Like all like the plumbers and stuff I mean, they make like $200,000 a year now. Like they just straight up told me they make like $200,000-$300,000 a year now. But before this, they were making like 80 maybe, right? Which is still good, right? But like they made like 80 to 100 or something like that. But before, the problem was there was like so many people that were like
Secure the bombs.
being plumbers or whatever else it was. There was an oversupply of those
Doesn't even matter.
people. So the reason it's gotten, obviously the thing was everyone always tells you, right? Like, don't be a tradesman. It's hard work. You'll break your back for no money. Go to college.
Vaz, this is 40 elo for you, by the way.
Right? Like that's what you're always told. Like that's what I was told, right? Basically when I was in high school, like make sure you don't do that. But and it was true back then. It was, but it's different now. Now that everyone's been told that,
I'll get dirt.
and everyone's followed that like advice, that's where you get a shortage of people who are tradesmen, and now obviously it's all just supply and demand, right? So there's there's high demand, low supply for skilled labor, and hence why you see these prices now for like
we
for
don't have
work.
anybody holding dirt, by the way.
So, no way.
Nice, good kill. Said Zoe, that's 150 gone. Garage door, sound
What was
call.
I shooting Habana's pellets at? I was shooting them at a zombie's barricade. So the cool thing about Habana is her pellets don't actually get absorbed by either ADSs or Midas.
George, are you good?
Yeah, I'm just in blue.
Okay. I think there's a map that opened dirt, but I'm not 100%.
Okay.
I
So yeah,
barricaded the
so
door
basically
because
I
we don't have
used those to
smoke.
destroy the zombie barricades, and then she had like nowhere to sit really, and then I just killed her. So.
Garage. Non-six garage. He's in garage.
Well, it just depends, chat. Like you guys are looking at that in current like market. Like when I was like going to college, for example, right? When I was like going to college, if I would have gone into a trade, let's just say like I don't know, I wanted to be like a plumber or something like that, right? I would have probably gotten like near minimum wage for being an apprentice, right? And I would have had to do that for a few years. Then you become a journeyman, you make a little bit more, and then I'd finally become a plumber, where I'd probably make like 20-something bucks an hour. And then if I eventually opened up my own company as entrepreneurial, I'd probably make like 80 grand a year, right?
My budget.
Which is like a lot of work, right? And that's after like years of doing this and like building up, out there like basically building up a client portfolio and all this kind of stuff, right?
Oh yeah.
Whereas like it's obviously different now, right? I mean, even all of like the tradesmen and stuff that like I've had like at my house like doing work.
He's still trying to clear stage right now.
Literally all of them are like, this is like the ones, most of the people that I have are like pretty experienced, right? Most of them are pretty experienced. And they were here, coming up blue. Just, he's like baiting, there's wire there too, so. But they all said basically like they pretty much all went like broke during 2008. Okay, he didn't break the wire with that nade. They basically all went like broke, pretty much. Okay. Breaking wire.
Just gonna throw a nitro early.
No, there's two. No, don't do that. Oh, you just blew up. We have double wire there. Why are you doing that?
I honestly didn't know he double.
So it's a smooth brain.
Op 4 eliminated.
I thought we only had one.
It's all
I
good.
heard punch. I thought we only had one. That's what I mean.
It's all good.
Nice shot, George.
We still got the flawless 4-0. So. Anyway, yeah. Right. So like that's like the difference, right? So with years of that is happening where you'd basically make like no money, right? And especially during like 2008 and stuff, dude, pretty much all the contractors, they're all really good contractors. They're really good at what they do. They pretty much all went like bankrupt during like 08 and stuff like that, like during the last housing crash. So like, they're obviously like happy because now they have like money to retire, right? And stuff like that.
Yeah, I'm gonna call it a night, guys. I gotta go.
Right.
I gotta be about a couple hours. Alright, you guys have a good night. Thanks for the games, though. Good luck in the rest of your games, though. Peace out, George. Have a good night, guys.
Easy.
I level 196 for the pass. Yes, and I did not buy any levels either.
I don't think I have anyone right now.
I invited 2 people. I don't think they're gonna come, honestly, but if they don't come, we'll start it up in a minute or two.
Sounds like a plan.
Having your own company creates a lot more jobs for yourself. That is true now. Like right now, there's just such a shortage that like you could basically just be like doing anything. It's all good, Swifted. It's all good. We had a backup where. But yeah, like it's just a big, like right now, like it's definitely like the way that's like once again everything is. In 08, your dad had a new truck and some nice cars, and he had to sell the new house and everything else because of the crisis. So yeah, I mean, I don't think that's gonna happen again. But like once again, it's just like we live in the world right now of like shortages. That's just the way it is. Like there's a shortage of like literally fucking everything. Dude, I had to wait for my faucets to come in. Oh, I wasn't telling you guys. Okay, so I had to wait. This is what happened. So I replaced something that's pretty simple, right? I replaced my master bathroom cabinets. So all they are is they're just wood cabinets, and they have a piece of granite on top of them, and then they have a hole cut in it for a sink, and then there's the faucet that comes out of it, right? Pretty simple. That lasted 6 months, 7 months, 8 months, something like that. So the cabinets took 6 months to come in, right? So then it took like another few weeks for the handles to come in. Then after the cabinets actually came in, it took a month and a half for like we got quartzite like tops, okay? So after we got the quartzite tops and they were actually in, then we finally went like and picked out like faucets. The faucets took 8 weeks to come in, right? So it's like every step of the way, right? The cabinets took 6-8 months to come in. That was the longest one. The quartzite, then they had to wait till the cabinet was actually there to cut the quartzite and like do it. So then that took another like whatever 6 weeks. Then we had to get the faucets once we figured out what it looked like in our bathroom so we could match up a faucet with it. That took, another 6-8 weeks. And then like getting someone to come out and install all of this shit in between took a few weeks for each of those things too. So it was like we had our old cabinets in there, but we've been right now it's almost like 2.5 months like without functional master bathroom. And then today the plumbers came to my house and installed the faucets, right? My faucet, my side of the sink. Well, it was my wife's side that didn't have it, but I told them to install it on my wife's side. But there was like, it was missing this one piece, so they weren't able to install it. So the company, and this is not like a cheap fucking faucet. I bought like a really expensive faucets for the master bathroom. And like one of the sides of my faucet was missing a piece. They gave me 3 of one piece and 1 of one piece, and it was supposed to be 2 and 2. So they're not even able to install it. And now I got to wait for this part to come in, which is going to be probably a few more weeks. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's just like, fuck, dude. It's like there's literally just no winning. There's literally just like no fucking winning. Well, yeah, I mean that would have been good advice, right? Like during you can't cheat levels, you are absolutely incorrect. Maybe not anymore, but you definitely used to be able to. But yeah, I mean it would have made sense, right? Like if you imagine you're a contractor, right? Let's say you were like, I don't know, a carpenter or like a plumber. And then like you pretty much lose like everything. You pretty much lose everything that you've ever worked for when the housing market tanks. Like what are you going to tell your kids to do? Right? Are you going to tell them, "Hey, go be a plumber like me?" Or are you going to tell them like go to school, get an education, right? So that's been like the prevailing thing. Like that's what gets told to everybody, right? That's what was always told to me and stuff as well too. And like for a long time that rang pretty true, but it's like now it's, you go to school, right? You go to school, you go there and you get like 40, 60, $80,000 in debt, maybe more, right? And then you go and get a job that's paying less than if you would have just been an electrician or whatever, a plumber or something like that. Where you would have been, it's kind of crazy, right? It is kind of crazy. Like things have definitely shifted massively over the years. But yeah. Yeah, I still think college is not bad, but I feel like at this point, for me personally, like let's say I was in the position where I was going to like the choice of going to college right now. If I was gonna go to college right now, I would make sure I was getting an advanced degree, right? I would absolutely make sure I was getting some form of like advanced degree. Otherwise, I would probably go into some type of trade. At least as of right now, the way things are. Calm the bot. Thank you for I'm 19 months. I can tell my kid to be a streamer. Fuck no. I don't know. It depends. You only hire for people that like. The problem is like, okay, like I'm probably like for like little stuff, yeah, like I don't call somebody for like tiny things. Like, I had a door handle break off the other day. That just somehow it fucking broke. I don't even know how that happened. Anyway, so like, that's Fuck, man. Ugh. Forgot to restart my game. It crashed. Try to load back in. Let's just say like you know, like
Did your game
you know-
crash?
yeah, I'm loading back in.
Okay.
But like let's just say like you know, I don't know, you get a you know, like for example, my door handle broke. I actually did that. You know, I did that obviously, right? Like that's a small thing. But anything like today, I swapped out every faucet in
It
my
says the
entire
queue's
house.
still going for me.
Yeah, just try to back out of it if you can.
It says ongoing ranked match.
Ah,
Yeah, it
fuck.
says that for me too.
Hopefully we don't get like super bugged out. We'll see.
Do I click reconnect or just click?
KGLMG has been in the game
I
for a
don't
long
know if
time.
I got
Nobody even
actually
played them.
anywhere.
Why do people cry about them now? Do you realize they nerf? So see, this is the funniest thing in the world is when
Did they
people
fix
say
that
like,
yet?
"LMGs have been in the game for a long time, Kilogram. Why don't they've been here forever? Why are they complaining about them now, bro? They buffed LMGs like 19 fucking times, and they also nerfed every
Cheddar.
other gun. Let me see if I can reconnect if it puts us in a lobby. See if the other team's still in there.
Does it say reconnect for you too, George?
Yes, but it's not putting me in a lobby or anything.
Yeah.
I think we could just back out of it. It should go away in a minute or two. Used to fix up pretty much everything in your parents' house when you were a kid. When you got married, you stopped doing it because you didn't have the money to buy tools and shit. I mean, I don't basically if it's something small, I'll do it. But if it's gonna take me more than like an hour or two, generally I won't do it. Just because it's like a pain in the ass. I mean, dude, like every gun got nerfed. Like I don't people always say this shit. Every time there's a gun in the game and it becomes like the meta gun to use, the reason it becomes the meta gun to use is because every other gun that was better than it got nerfed. Right? So like when everything is weaker and now you have like other guns that are more powerful, right? That existed still and haven't been touched. They were very viable options maybe before. All right, let's try to reconnect, I guess. I don't fucking.
I
Bugged
signed
out bad.
reconnect for like 20 seconds and nothing happened. So I'm restarting my game, seeing if that fixes anything.
I think we're in a completely fucked lobby. See, so like there's three. Well, we can see. Just try to rejoin, and then like they need 2 people. So if 2 people rejoin, then
No, mine says reconnecting. Just doesn't put me in a game.
yeah, I see. Like you can see in tracker that we're like in a lobby, but it's like we have 4. Our random is here. Okay, you're here. So that they have 2 people left. So let's see. Or if you could type to them, tell them all to leave. They all leave, and I'll leave. I'll just cancel.
Can you tell when they leave, George?
Yes.
Okay.
Your problem with people that do this kind of work here is that they always bitch they have no work, but when you call them install. No, here it's like begging people like to like come to your house to like overcharge you to do work. Like, please, sir, please take every dollar I have. Like, please, sir, I beg of you. Like, no joke. Dude, I had a situation where I had like a sink being replaced in my kitchen and a faucet and stuff like that. So there was an old like really heavy sink in there, and I wanted like a new like stainless steel sink in there. So the guys that were taking it out, it like fell down a little bit when they were pulling it out, and it hit the valves below, and there was water gushing all over the place. So ran downstairs and turned off the water supply. But like the problem is, it's like, well, because they broke the valves, which is the shut off, right? That's and this was at like 4 or 5 p.m. So I'm like freaking the fuck out trying to get somebody over to my house, dude. I had to pay some like a plumber to like emergency come out and rebuild like the valve system underneath my kitchen sink and hook up the sink. $1,500. Everybody else told me that like they would be able to come like I can come like in a week. I can come in 2 weeks.
No, don't.
Oh, they only have one person. So if you rejoin, oh, our random left. Fuck. We can just try to leave and I don't know. See, this like fucking sucks. So this like completely breaks this shit. I bet I should have restarted.
How many people on the other team?
4. We also have 4 though, because remember we have a random. I think he left.
Yeah.
But yeah, like, dude. I mean, I didn't have a choice. Like, what am I supposed to do? I wasn't gonna have water at my house, like at all. Like, I had to shut off the water from the water main. So 0 water at my house. Either pay $1,500 to like get this guy to come out, like an emergency plumber, to come out like at 5 p.m. and he stayed until like 9, almost like or 8 rebuilding this shit. It's either, take that and get my water back on that day. Like, can't flush your toilet, can't take showers, can't drink water, except for, I have water bottles, but like, no water, period. Like, nothing. No bidet. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, fucking 0, like, water. Can't take a shower, nothing. Or pay $1,500 and get it fixed. Well, obviously, you know what? I mean, what am I supposed to do? Like, the other guys were saying I can maybe come out in a week. Well, that's not, that's not very reassuring, Couldn't we use a temporary fix? Bro, the valves were fucking smashed. Like an 80-pound fucking cast iron sink fell on top of the valve system below and pipes. There is no way in fuck that was like temporarily getting fixed. You have to shut off the water for your whole house. That's the only thing you could do. All right, Archer or Bomber, Os, Waxy. All right. You get... Okay. Sorry, you got skimped, Waxy. Yeah, so I mean, basically it was like, I got, like, it is what it is. Like, hey, the guy came out and the guy came out and, he fixed it and it is what it is. Like, hey, he was supposed to be home eating with his family and instead he was at my house fixing, the fucking pipes and valves that were damaged. So fair enough. Like, hey, he deserves the money, but it's like, fuck, dude. That was crazy. If it was like the next day, I would have just been like, like I don't need water for a day. I have water bottles so I could like drink water. Oh, if that other guy joins back, like our random, then we're hurt. Wasn't a good chest anyway. Yeah, but it's like Mm-hmm. Yeah, that was expensive though. Like, unfortunately, sometimes you just don't have a choice. I mean, it would have probably been, honestly, to do that job anyway. It probably would have been like a $700-800 job because we have a pretty complex system underneath our sink, and it's like a lot of valves. I think we have like 6 valves underneath. So generally, valves to replace them are like about like $40 a pop. So times 8 valves, that's $320 plus rebuilding of like the pipes and stuff underneath. That I mean, it was high, but it would have, even on a regular day, it probably would have been like $600 to $800. But obviously, 1,500. So I don't know. What are you supposed to do though at that point? You worked for a sole prior to HVAC owner. He was incredibly honest and worked his balls off. You threatened one of his business partners and got fired. Why'd you threaten his business partner? What the fuck? A 2-time markup for an emergency seems decent. Yeah, I mean, it wasn't like terrible. It always still sucks, but what you gonna do? Hmm. Yeah, I'm going through it right now though too with I'm going through it. I have my cement price. So the last things I have left to do since this is done now, there's like a little bit more plumbing work they have to come back and do. There's like a few things, like one of my shower handles is broken, so they have to get a replacement part. A couple other like little things. Pretty much done though, finally, with all the interior stuff of my house, which is very nice. Sergeant Dogs in the 40 months. Good morning. What's going on, Sergeant Dogs? So yeah, I just have that, and then my driveway is gonna get done pretty soon, which I already have that price locked in. My insurance money that I got. I'm expanding the driveway a little bit, so it's gonna be a few extra thousand, but pretty much good. And then I have to do my deck, which is gonna be terrible. I'm probably gonna end up doing that myself. Dude, I had some guy today, like I got like 5 or 6 different quotes. Like some of them haven't given me my quotes yet for my deck. Dude, like people are fucking high when they're like, I had some dude who told me they wanted like $90,000 to redo my deck, and I like literally laughed at him, and all of a sudden he magically came down to 60 grand.
Hey, quit the queue. I texted Tristan. He said he tells Timmy to quit the queue.
Okay. And then I had another guy today that was even smoking more crack. He wants 50 grand to replace the boards on top of the deck and the railing with like basic level tracks. What's my favorite G Fuel flavor? Probably Shiny Splash right now. If you, oh yeah, G Fuel's 30% off though.
supposed to leave
Excellent
queue?
G Fuel. Yeah, just leave the queue.
Do we restart or no?
No,
Or
no,
does
no.
it just
You don't.
fix itself?
50 grand to replace the boards and the
Sure,
railing,
sure,
bro.
sure.
It's like
Sure.
10,000, $8 to $10,000 worth of material. I'm gonna buy it myself, buy a fucking miter saw, cut the boards, and just do it.
Yep.
I was like, I don't even know what's like wrong with these people, dude. I will literally let my deck like collapse before I pay $50,000 for boards to be replaced.
So,
They're
I
randomizing quit the queue. Pretty sure.
who has?
They're random. They're for people. Check. Oh,
Nico.
oh, no one's in the queue anymore.
Yeah, I left
Right,
queue.
there you go. It's fixed. Alright, I'm gonna go play with my IRL friends. I'll be back later.
Bro just did.
For me, it's still bugging out. I think I might just
Yeah.
solo queue on my alt for a little bit then.
All good, bro. Have a good night.
GG's though, guys.
GG.
50K is a lot, but replacing your deck isn't as easy as buying a saw and wood. Oh, it actually like corrected. Okay, fuck it. I'm just gonna solo queue anyway. Want to chill and talk to chat. Jeez, Cheddar. I mean, it literally is that, dude. I'm not replacing the whole deck. I'm keeping the, dude. This guy wanted a frame. Like, I'm keeping the frame of the deck. All I'm replacing is the fucking boards on top. And you're about to tell me that's $50,000? There is literally, like, dude, I did the material price out. The material price out is like 8 to 10 grand, depending on like what material I pick, like what, like, you know, like what if you want like the wood grain inside of it and shit. Okay, like I understand, like, hey, you got to make money for your like time and work, but like that's like if maybe if you like a day or two of work. If you have a crew, you can knock it out in a day. You know, maybe 3 because you're including the railing, right? Like literally, like no fucking way. I understand if you're completely replacing the frame, you know, rebuilding everything, demoing the old deck. Like it's really not. It's really not like there's like no way. Once again, if it was like even if he said like 20, I'd be like that's pretty high. You know, like that's pretty high. But like, you know, I guess like, you know, I can negotiate with him. I won't have to do any of the work. He'll do a really nice professional job. But like, Dude, you could literally just take the existing boards, rip them off, line them up, and cut the new board the same length, the same size, and then just fucking plant it down. Or use a measuring tape. Take 3-4 boards out at a time, use a measuring tape, measure it up, put a little fucking mark on it, cut it with a miter saw, call it a day. You know what I'm saying? This is not like rocket science. Building the frame and stuff is definitely harder, but I mean, it's definitely not that hard to fucking throw some boards down. Rip the old ones out, put the new ones in. Yeah, I don't know, man. People are fucking high. People are just fucking high. Hopefully I can find someone who's like halfway reasonable. That would be great. That would be wonderful. If we could find someone who's halfway reasonable, just to... I do not want to do it myself, but... Pain Egg Bro! Mr. Pain, Twitch Prime 25-month resub. Sneaky scammer, give money back, bro. Mm-hmm. How big is my deck? It is actually a very big deck. It's like 850 square feet. It's fucking pretty big. Like 1,000? Depends. Because there's like this one area that I'm like taking out. Like there's 2 staircases. I'm gonna take out one of the staircases, so it's gonna push it to like 900 or so square feet. Like it's a pretty sizable deck, and it wraps around the house. But the thing is, like, the frame is there. You're just replacing the boards. It's pretty easy. You just take the square footage of the deck, you throw it into the fucking Home Depot website, which definitely is not as good of a price as these guys are getting for materials. But let's just say, and it costs like about 8-10 grand for materials, give or take. Way for 21 months. So that's why I'm not seeing where people are getting 50 grand that they're quoting me to replace the top boards. Okay, fine. Then you also have to do railing. Maybe another 10. You'd be surprised how easy deck building can be. You built your own frame that you by your own pool. You never built anything before. That's the thing that's nice. I have the frame. The frame is perfect. Well, the 90 was to replace everything, to tear down the existing one and completely rebuild. Right. And the thing is, like, I don't use my deck. Like, I'm probably not going to use it that often. What I want to replace it? You said 8K minimum for materials, and it's probably 15K for the boards, so you're replacing 20K for rails. I don't know, maybe. It could be. The wood is rotting, yeah. It's cedar currently, which is really nice, but unfortunately it's just not well taken care of and it's rotting. Mm-mm. Your dad did 1,000 square foot deck for 25K for boards and rails. Did he do it himself or hire somebody? I mean, even if it was like 20, 25, I'd be like, yeah, it's probably pretty high. But if it included railing, I'd be like, sure, Wood prices are ridiculous. Yeah, but like composite, I'm gonna do composite. So composite's not that much of a difference. I could even keep my current railing. It's actually really nice. It's cedar railing. And the railing is actually in good shape. It's just the boards that are rotting. Yeah, the wood is rotting. Like, it's not like you're gonna like fall through it, but like it's getting there. Like some of the boards are a little Like, you could push your finger through the bottom of them a little bit, kinda, which is obviously bad. Like, they're stable to walk on now, but, like, they could go, like, you know, soon. Especially once we start putting the thing is, there's nothing on it right now. There's nothing on it right now, but once I start putting, you know, like patio furniture on it, grill, smoker, which is stuff that I'm planning on doing it, having a bunch of people over and having them walk on it. You got $100 from it? Well, yeah, I don't want anyone walking on it. It's good now, but like once you put like, once again, once you start putting stuff on it, hey, GG Vass. Once you start putting like stuff on it, oh, game. Once you start putting decking and, or sorry, once you start putting like furniture on it, grills, shit like that, won't be holding up probably very. All right, I'm just solo queuing right now, chat, so just bet accordingly. Wave, thank you for the stream, 21 months. I'm doing a setup tour pretty soon. I actually have my lighting kit in front of me. I got to install it though, and then I got to install the rollers. And after that, I'll do the video. But the rest of my basement is actually set up. I'll be right back, chat. Give me 1 sec. Your B.
Secure the bombs. Seconds and counting. Shields ready. Op 4 has yet to locate a bomb. Proximity alarm deployed. Op 4 located a bomb. Protect it.
Sorry, chat. Ugh. I had to carry the baby upstairs for my wife. Sorry, it's more important than the elo. We'll still win this anyway.
Bomb located by Op 4.
Oh fuck! It's 2 rounds. Okay. I know. Am I even a real Siege player? Am I even a real Siege player? I just went and carried my child upstairs instead of like trying to gain elo. The crazy drum spot. Wait, how did that was an uncooked grenade.
Be advised, Op 4 has located a bomb.
All right. One's in cigar. Ying speaking cigar door all the way in right now. Pinging.
Op 4, last operator.
Nice.
Eliminated. Mission successful.
Yeah, that was a good yokai. I would agree. Yep. Basically what they did is they chopped up the main bar and they put it underneath and stuck it to the bottom of the bar. Pretty good spot, honestly. Pretty good spot.
Protect the bombs.
90 FOV on console is really good. Yeah, I'm actually glad they made that upgrade for console. Where's that spot? It's like, isn't like, I don't want to fuck it up and lose my Cade Claw, but I think it's like here. No, well, I got some of it. I fucked it up. It needs to be a little more to the left. Oh, no. No, I didn't get it. Oh, I could get this back. Fuck, I think I missed it by like a pixel. No, we're good.
My magnets will protect us. Defense is ready. We know they will protect us.
I think it is inside a bakery. Shot cam.
Op 4, last operator standing.
Why are you holding that? Okay, behind the bakery bar. Wait, this guy just fucking shoots me and then just like, what? He just completely starts ignoring this afterwards and looks the other way? Like, okay.
Setting magnet. Magnet online.
What a strange bird.
Be advised, Op 4 has located a bomb.
Oh, one of these guys might be a sniper. That's about it.
Lay the nest.
I don't know, though. They might have had a cam over there or something, I guess.
Resetting AOR.
Friendly's victorious. Hostiles eliminated.
Hataki, Kakashi, think the sub crossplay would be nice. Well, they're gonna be bringing cross progression. That was supposed to already be out, dude. That's like so annoying that that's a thing. My cam, yes, exclamation point cam. Got the Elgato face cam. They said it's coming at the end of this year now, which is supposed to be coming at the start of this year, which is annoying. I mean, I don't even play on Xbox or PlayStation, or at least not really, like, I don't know. I think I'm like level 4. I barely have played there. I just play on PC pretty much, but it's still kind of nice to have like cross progression.
Your drone has found a bomb. Seconds to insertion. 5 seconds. Proceed to bomb's location and defuse it.
You know what? Oh, we don't even have a breacher. Okay. Well, that's not good. Could have brought Ace. I mean, they're gonna have, crossplay for Xbox and PlayStation. There's not gonna be crossplay with PC. At least that is my understanding. I think ass hair is overrated. I have a bidet, so I don't worry about my ass hair. That's not a headshot! Like, what? This game is just something else right now.
Shotgun going live. Activating
done anything about squirting water at your ass hair? Fuck yeah, dude.
Throwing fragments.
Well, I mean, I already explained the best way to do cross progression or crossplay. Like, it's really the best way to do it. No one should ever complain about this unless you are a fucking moron. Okay? This is the perfect way to implement cross progression ever. Okay? So, basically, Xbox, PlayStation, PC, Amazon Luna, Google Stadia, all of them can play together, right? Now, by default, it is off, so you don't have to do anything. You just exist and continue playing the game as normal. But if you want to, you could turn on the option for crossplay. So you can turn, let's just say you're on Xbox. It would be console versus console crossplay. So Xbox and PlayStation, and then you would also be able to do all. So console plus PC, and you couldn't play ranked against PC players, and that's it. And that would be perfect, right? So basically, that gives you all of the options to play. You don't have to do anything. It's off by default, right? There's literally nothing that you have to do, and that's it. Pro thank you for the 4 months, yo. But there's like literally no way anyone could complain about that unless they're a fucking moron, and that's actually it. I've actually had people try to argue with this because they're idiots. But all that does is give you more options as a consumer while obligating you to do nothing, right? Like, you would go in the options menu and, well, you know, after this, we'll MS Paint it. After this, we'll MS Paint it, okay? Because that's what we do here. We use MS Paint. Check this out. So, it would be like this. Maybe we'll do it now. I don't know. Well, let me see. I'll probably, if I die. We'll do it after. We'll do it after. Remind me, and I'll show you exactly. You know, I like illustrations.
You must locate and defuse a bomb.
This piece of shit! Dude, I'm literally staring at this shit, and then this guy just happens to fucking peek as soon as I move over? Get the fuck out of here, you loser. There's no way I stare at that for that long and this guy just peeks. I literally hate people, dude. I absolutely fucking despise the people that I play against in ranked. Like, I actually hate them with every fucking fiber of my being. Alright, so this is basically, people are so weird. There's literally no way that guy, like, the timing on that doesn't even make sense. As soon as I start walking, okay, dude, sure thing. Stream snipe? Oh, most definitely. Most definitely. There's two people that are on the enemy team that I know, like, have caught stream sniping me before, and I'm sure they probably know it's me, and that's probably what they're doing. Unless they don't know it's me, because I do have streamer mode on, but there's ways to find out when someone's using streamer mode, which I'm sure they're probably doing right now, so.
You can't hide. Argus set.
The diffuser is no longer in your possession.
It's not the spawn peeking that's bad. It's just like the timing. Like it was like I literally waited for that, and then as soon as I start peeking, I mean, there's a chance it's like super, like, lucky timing. But considering I've caught them stream sniping before, I highly doubt that it's like coincidence. I highly doubt it. What headset to use? I use the Corsair Virtuoso XT. You could type ! Headset if you want to see it.
Located a bomb.
Oh my god, dude, this is a rough game. I missed the first 2 rounds. I've died 3 times. Some bullshit. I actually don't even know how I died, like, the last round.
15 seconds. You have located 10 seconds. Down to one friendly.
Well, thank you, Lotto.
We have been eliminated.
All right, we're gonna bring this back. There's no way we can continue to get fucked like this often. Yeah, I don't know, man. Okay, let's get. All right, I'm gonna take sledge. I want to shoot somebody in the face. Hopefully, they will die. Hopefully, that's the goal, right? Shoot someone in the face, they die.
We need to locate a bomb.
No, I can rage as loud as I want. It won't wake up the baby. I already kind of like explained it before, but like, so one of the reasons that I liked this house and I bought this house was because, and obviously I just liked the house. This was a big bonus. So my basement. So the biggest reason that sound transfers in a house is because normally you yell and it goes through the ventilation system and travels upward. It also goes through the walls and ceiling and everything else too, right? So, my house, like the little bit different thing about it that's kind of nice is it has its own furnace and ventilation system for the basement. So sound does not transfer. Sound does not transfer. This is C4 here. Huh? No. So yeah, basically they the sound does not transfer from my basement upstairs. So we actually have insulation, or like, I don't know, between the floors, and it has its own heating and like cooling system in the basement. There's no sound transfer. So I could yell and scream. I mean, you could still hear it upstairs, but it's very faint, and it's only if I yell like really loud, you know. Of course, I get downed here. Great. Shit fucking player. Shit player. Of course. He's waiting there with no fears and all. Wonderful. Cannot wait to get out of this lobby and get away from these losers. Hate them more than Comcast. That's saying something. Right, well, this is the thing, right? Like, I'm in the basement, and there's 2 floors above. So even if they're on the first floor, they could barely hear me. If they're on the second floor, you can't hear anything, pretty much.
Changing mags.
Right? So this house has its, like, the thing that I liked about it has its own heating, cooling, ventilation system that's strictly for the basement. You know, the floors have a lot of, like, heavy, like, wood and material in between. So, like, the plywood actually that we have in between the floors is extra thick. It's a steel frame house.
Down to one friendly.
So, and the plywood's double layered, and the basement's finished with a finished ceiling. So it's like the sound doesn't really transfer very like much to the upper levels. So it's really nice. I could rage my balls off, and like no one could really hear me. So. Pretty much. First priority for stream raiders. You get to pick your reward from stream raiders. What a great time. So fun. Basements. I mean, if you live in a state with winter, like a cold weather state, you have to have a basement. You have to dig below the frost line. I love playing human garbage. It's my favorite thing in this game. I love playing human garbage. Literally, my fucking light of my day is to play human trash. I'll cancel the bets. The light of my day, dude. Literally. All right. Okay, so let me show you guys my idea for cross progression, basically. So you have like, okay, so you have Xbox. That's not a really good Xbox. Like PlayStation, PC. So then there's an option in the menu, basically, that's like this. Like it'll be like, so these are the platforms, right? Like for cross progression. So let's just say you're on Xbox. These are your options. So your options are only Xbox or only plus PlayStation or plus PC. So you could turn on like any of these options, right? So like 1, or you can go like 1, 2, or you can go 1, 2, 3. Do you see what I'm saying? So it'd be like X, PS, and then all, right? Like something like that. And by default, it would be off, right? So you could do like off, whatever. I mean, like the options don't really matter. PlayStation, all. You kind of get it? So that would be how like my ideal cross progression would be. That's what I would like to do. It'd be good. It would be really good. Okay. Anyway, no one gives a shit. We don't care about this. Right. Well, it's nice because like if you're, and then the thing is, don't allow PC players to play ranked with anybody else but PC players, and that's it. You're good. Obviously, that's a lot of work. That's not just some like easy to do thing. That's for sure a ton of work, but you know, it's Hey, we won 5 battles. All right, Darth Minos, Os, Nyx. Oh, I guess just Darth Minos and Os. Monk or Saint? All right. Cool beans. Ooh, this is a blue chest. What else do we need? Oh yeah, we need more rogues probably, or busters. Was it Yeah, that was busters, right? Yeah, busters. Busters. Little buster. What can I upgrade? Oh, healer and my buster. Look at that. Too bad I haven't been getting anything like actually nice in here. I wanted to level up. Oh, my barb. That's something that I want. Cool. I mean, other than that, I'm not gonna buy anything. I gotta wait until I get barb. Okay. A lot of guns are easier on mouse and keyboard. I mean, the recoil on console is much easier than on. It's like much less than PC. But that being said, you have to control it with the joystick, so it's obviously harder. Rain, Crossfade, the other demons. Hello, once more, old man. I've returned to watch your stream as you scream at young idiots using LMGs. Very true. That's what we do here. Prolly for the 11 months, yo. Kaposhi for the 3 months. Thanks for all the tips. Thank you for the 3 months. Right, right. Mm-hmm. Does Ubi have cross saves so you can get your OG skins back finally? That's coming out soon. Yeah, isn't it like season 3 maybe, or is it the end of the year? Honestly, almost all the guns are really easy to control on PC too. It's just like pulling down. Unless they have horizontal recoil, then they could be like kind of hard sometimes, but not even honestly that difficult overall. It's really not that bad. Hmm. Take it easy, Meow Dam. You wish more people played Siege than Apex? Apex is more approachable because, it's a BR. BRs are inherently just like more approachable games. You need to know a lot about a video game, like about Siege, to play Siege and be successful at it. Whereas, like, any BR game, it's a very simple concept. Run around, pick up, like, guns and armor and materials, and, like, that's it. Twitch viewership. I mean, Twitch viewership is not really like an indicator of success necessarily. Like Apex is pretty successful, but like it's not that like Twitch viewership helps a game's success, but it's not like by any means even close to the like exclusive reason that a game is successful, like by any means. Like I said, the example that I give all the time are like mobile games, right? Like mobile games are the most popular games that there are out there. They're the most profitable games that there are out there. And my fucking game crashed again, dude. Oh my god, Ubi has to fix this shit. Most popular game out there, most popular games out there, most profitable games out there, largest player bases. But then again, nobody like they have zero viewership on Twitch. They have like actually zero viewers on Twitch, you know. Porn is more popular than any video game, maybe. Mm-hmm. I can only afford, dude, I can only afford my own merch because it's free for me. Whoops. That's it. That's all I can do. I can double up the aim lab skins. Check this out. Bam. Look at that. Aim lab og skin. Aim lab pepperoni. Yeah. I mean, that's the biggest problem with Sieges is like when a popular streamer comes and plays Siege, some of them they really like the game, but as soon as they play for like a little bit, they just get like harassed way too much and they just like leave and don't play anymore. NFTs? No fucking thank you. Honestly, anybody that buys NFTs literally deserves to be scammed. I don't even care anymore. People are just dumb. The Aruni skin. You can't get the gun skin, but I think if you play in Aim Lab and you do the 1.5 challenge, they'll give you a code for it. They email you a code. You type exclamation Aim Lab for it. I'm sure you already have it, Waxy, but Yeah, there's like it's like the 1.5 challenge or something. It's on like the little menu in the bottom left that like scrolls images across. Yep. Honestly, the NFT market, like if as a content creator, it's like insane. Like, dude, basically if any like decent sized content creator like mints an NFT of some type or something, literally they instantaneously they can go and like just like dump all of it for like they could just dump all of it, and there's like NFT morons of like, oh, a big content creator is behind it. It's the next big thing, and they'll just eat it up. People are so dumb. It's not even those people's audience, really. It's always just like other random people who are like into NFTs trying to like extract value from it. A Rooney main, thank you for the tier 2 15-month resub. Welcome back. Hope you're doing as well, and hope the stream has been good as well. Congrats to the wife and kid as well. Well, thank you. I don't have a problem with people having digital items. It's just the values that are being, you know, the values that are being assigned to these. Like, I don't even think it's like virtual trading cards. Like, virtual trading cards are fine. We buy in-game items in Siege and other video games. I don't have a problem. It's just like, I don't see how attaching this item to the blockchain provides value, right? It just doesn't fucking make sense. It's creating a system for those that like is not useful. It's supposed to be like decentralized, but a lot of people don't really know this. But all that NFTs are is they're a token on some blockchain, right, out there that links to somewhere else, right? And you don't actually own that item. You own a thing on the blockchain that links to that item. So for whatever reason, that original source gets taken down. For whatever reason, the server goes down. The original owner decides, fuck you, I'm deleting it. Guess what you don't have? You don't have that item anymore. Right? Like, so you know, I don't have a problem with having digital items. It's really not a big deal. Like, it's totally fine. It's just weird. Like, you're like, and I don't really have a problem with NFTs at the end of the day. I just don't. But it's like the fact that people are like pushing them as like an investment is just very funny to me. And the fact that like you're almost like creating like a system that there's not really like a problem for. Like, you're dealing with linking out to a centralized system anyways, when you're trying to tout it as decentralized and you own it forever, which doesn't make any sense. That's the problem that I have with NFTs. I don't actually have a problem with NFTs or digital items in general. I mean, hey, we all buy them, right? If you've ever bought DLC in a video game, you buy digital items, you know, DLC or cosmetics. But, you know, that is the problem that I have with it. It's creating a solution for a problem that doesn't exist. Makes you sick seeing all these influencers put out trash and young fans for a quick buck. I honestly think anybody that buys an NFT deserves to get scammed. I think every content creator should be 100% like, do whatever the fuck you want. If people are actually that fucking stupid, they deserve to get scammed. I personally won't be doing NFT stuff, but like, honestly, people are that fucking dumb, they deserve to lose their money at this point. Mm-hmm. No. I mean, ideally, nobody loses money. It's just shitty, but whatever. I don't know. It is what it is, dude. It is what it is. The fuck? I have 2 people to recruits on my team. Okay. You can see where things like NFTs would be good for limited things, like say a golf club membership or something. But why do you need an NFT for a golf club membership? That's my question. Like, why is that there? Why does that need to be an NFT? What value does it provide being an NFT? Because, like, I don't see one. there's literally no possible use case right at this moment, at least that I can see, for NFTs at all right now. You could give your membership to somebody else without the club being involved. Do you honestly think that any country club or like whatever is gonna let you just transfer your membership without anything? How does that even work? Like, what?
Someone exposed you. Op 4 found a bomb.
I mean, once again, it's just, I don't know. NFTs are just they're just a scamaz, you know? Yeah, watching my main. Why do you just keep fusing the wall? Bro, like, why are my two teammates picking fucking recruits and going AFK and just dying? Oh, that's so annoying. I threw the nitro because I heard somebody in the doorway, but I mean, you can't tell how close they are. It sounded like they were close, but they probably heard me rip it and backed off or something. All right, I'm gonna just go roam. What are the weekly challenges? I'm gonna go roam with something. Legion. That's who I'm roaming with right now. Bam. It's happening. I don't think the membership makes sense either. It doesn't really matter. Like, basically all of those clubs and stuff like that anyways have exemptions and, like, waivers. Like, it's like, I don't, like, know what golf club in the world you're thinking. I mean, I don't play golf, but I know they have really restrictive membership policies and shit. And all of those, like, private clubs have basically, they can do whatever they want because they're a private club. Like, there's literally zero actual purpose for NFTs. Like, all you could do is, if you really want to, you just create a website online and allow people to transfer their membership. I don't know how making an NFT out of it is, like, any better. Like, you know what I'm saying? Let people just go online and fucking, you know, trade their membership to whoever they want. Why does it have to be an NFT? It doesn't make any sense. It doesn't solve any problems.
Op 4 has located a bomb.
Reloading! Toxins in position.
Right. It fucking loser. Yeah, it's just like it doesn't any of these like solutions or like use cases for like NFTs that I've ever seen are like legitimately all fucking terrible and are like not they don't solve anything. Like I'm saying, like there's never been a single case that anyone showed me and I'm like, wow, that really does make sense. You know what I'm saying? It's just always like a system of like, well, it's decentralized, and it's like, okay, but like you're trying to like, but it's always linking out to something that's centralized. So you're just creating another unnecessary step on something, right? That doesn't need to be there. Any of the pictures that you see or art is always just linked out somewhere else. It's not actually on the blockchain. It's just being linked somewhere else. It's a token that links out to a web link somewhere. Right? If it's a golf membership, like you're saying, then you could just allow people to what is going on, dude? What is happening? Then you could just allow people to what is happening? Then you could just allow people to transfer their golf memberships online, right? If you don't want to have the you know, if you don't want to have the golf club involved or whatever. What the fuck is going on? Right? I don't understand how having it as an NFT makes any fucking sense or like, you know. Dude, what is happening?
All friendlies were eliminated. Mission failure.
There's no possible fucking use case that I've seen. The only maybe possible use case that I've seen, you don't think the golf membership is a good idea, but if it was an NFT, you could trade it for something else in the blockchain very easily. I mean, you could just do that anyway. Like, I don't know, like, you know what I'm saying? You could sell the membership, you could trade the membership to somebody. Like, Habanoid, thank you for the Twitch Prime 2 months. Also, once you transfer something, and if it's an NFT, you can't get it back. Like, if you get scammed, you're literally fucked and cannot get it back. Like, at all, no matter what you do. Like, even when people get their NFTs sold and stuff, they actually just get fucked. Like, those, like, they're, like, people, like, complain, my apes got stolen. All they can do is, like, blacklist them off the marketplaces. They can't even, like, do anything. Blockchain is not good for banking. Blockchain is legitimately fucking terrible for banking. Blockchain is irreversible. So if someone scams you and commits fraud right now, you can get your money back. If somebody scams you and commits fraud and it's on the blockchain, you can't do anything about it. You're fucked.
Op 4 has located a bomb. Be ready for hostile action.
Oh shit, we don't have any walls left. Right, it's slow. I mean, there's faster networks. That's why I didn't even bring that up. There's people always talk about the environmental impact. And why is this guy never making sound? God, this game is so terrible. I mean, listen, just call it what it is and just be like, it's wild, fucking rampant speculation and money laundering. That's the only thing that actually give NFTs any value whatsoever. Like, plain and simple, that's it. Anybody who tries to give you another use case, like, they'll never be able to tell you how that's somehow more efficient or better than, like, having a just traditional method, pretty much, right, of using it. The only system that I've ever heard of that, like, maybe was kind of good because it couldn't get messed with and stuff is, like, maybe. This is not even really having to do with NFTs, it's with blockchain technology, but, like, having the supply chain auditing. But even this could be fucked with so easily, right? Like, people always think of, like, ideal situations because they don't have any, like, real-world experience at all whatsoever. Like, the thing of absolute ideal situations. Like, I'll give you an example, right? Like, people will give the example of, like, a coffee farmer, right? Coffee farmer grows the beans. They sell their beans to a wholesaler. Wholesaler sells them to Starbucks or whatever. So now Starbucks knows that their supply chain is perfectly good because you could register it on the blockchain. It's all decentralized and everyone can see it. But in reality, they could just be like, gun to the fucking farmer's head. Hey, say that I ethically fucking, say that I, paid you and I fucking we've been farming ethically here, or I'm gonna fucking, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's not how the world works. You're assuming everything is gonna be, like, perfect. Like, none of that, like, that system is not any better. You can have a third-party system that, whatever, has supply chain auditing, right? And that isn't solved by blockchain technology or by, like, NFTs or anything like that, right? And I think that blockchain technology is pretty cool, and there could be future use cases for it. But I'll tell you right now, there's not a single thing that I've seen, and I follow this stuff pretty closely. I used to mine cryptocurrency really early on and stuff like that. I have seen zero actual use cases of, like, why, like, any of this. Why, dude? I've seen zero actual use cases so far of, like, which I'd be like, yeah, like, well, that makes a lot of sense. Like, this is the fucking moment, that, like, blockchain technology is like, really selling me. And that's fine. It's a cool technology. Keep it around. Keep developing it. And maybe we'll find a future use case at some point that's actually useful. But right now, there's none. Another way to store well. I mean, it's just all speculation, right? Nothing has value. Nothing has any value whatsoever, right? Including cryptocurrency. I wanted the knife you! Oh my god. Where's this guy's camera even? Oh my god, this guy's the biggest bot on Earth. I thought he was on a cam. He got off crypto. Right, like, that was, like, the only, like, maybe practical reason that I've, like, heard of that could have been good. Was, once again, like, doing supply chain auditing. But there's no reason that you can't just, like, have a company that does supply chain audits, right? I don't understand that's, like, a distinctive, like, great feature because of blockchain technology. Well, I mean, I'm not even gonna get into the energy and, like, whatever issues and stuff like that, right? And, like, carbon issues, because there are, yes, there are, like, some cryptocurrencies that are, like, very dirty. They take a lot of energy and create a lot of, carbon and stuff to mine different crypto. But, like, there are solutions. That's not like yeah, there are some, once again, but there's, like, it's not a distinctive problem. There's, like, many cryptocurrencies that are, like, carbon, like, they use the same amount of energy as, like, an email and shit. Like, it's, that's not as big of an issue, really. The ones that still do, yeah, it's an issue, but once again, just no actual use cases. Right. And I mean, like, cryptocurrency, too, is, like, it's used by, like, a lot of criminal organizations. It's used by, countries to evade sanctions. Like, it is what it is, And there are regular people who just invest in it as well, too, and they make some money off of it, right? But there's just no, like, cryptocurrency is not useful as money, right? Blockchain technology, dude, my team is trolling so hard right now. Alright, I'm gonna cancel the bets off that one because I don't even honestly know what that was. That was ridiculous. Anyway, yeah, like, I'm not completely against cryptocurrency. If you have some money that you don't care about, once again, it's not financial advice. Do your own research and shit. But, like, if you have money that you don't care about, like, if you lost 100% of it, go ahead. Invest into some cryptocurrency if you really want to, or, whatever. Even if you want to invest into NFTs, it's your fucking money. I mean, I wouldn't do it, but it's your money, at the end of the day. So, you do what you want. But just remember, make sure that if you are going to do that kind of stuff, just make sure it's money that you're willing to lose 100% of, right? Once again, I'm totally down. If somebody has an actual use case, I mean, I'm not aware of it. I follow this stuff really fucking closely, to be honest, 'cause I find it very interesting. That's my background pre-stream, before streaming was finance and stuff. So I find this stuff very interesting. And I liked, I used to like, once again, mine cryptocurrency a super long time ago, like before anyone was fucking mining cryptocurrency, before anyone really knew what this shit was. I've been following it ever since, all the way through. And once again, I'm not personally like outside of just having it as like an asset, which is like, where it's just you're providing some form of value, I guess, to hold, right? Kind of like, I guess, digital gold, more or less, because people have assigned it value. That's pretty much the only point that it serves currently, right? And then you could basically bet on it going up and down and make money off of it. Other than that, it doesn't like serve any actual purpose. I'm claiming OG rights. I am, dude. I fucking mined Bitcoin on a CPU. That's OG rights, okay? I have very little crypto now. I do have a little bit, but like nothing really. It's pretty eye-opening how very rich people like athletes advertise crypto and NFTs. I mean, it's not inherently bad, once again, because like, even crypto, like I have a little bit, not a lot, to be honest. Very little. Like maybe a few thousand, like a couple $1,000 worth max, I think. Probably around there. Not much. But like anyway, I mean, it's not a big deal. Like the thing is those companies pay like buka bucks, dude. Like buka bucks. I get 5 emails a day from companies trying to get me to do like NFT sponsorships for like ridiculous fucking money. Like every day, I get like minimum 5 emails a day. Like 7 days a week since NFTs have been a thing. When NFTs were like really, really, really going crazy, dude, I was getting like 50 to 100 emails a day from NFT companies. Like when they were on like all like the late night shows and stuff like that. Like, dude, legitimately, like when all the fucking like apes were selling for a shit ton of money and whatever. Dude, not even kidding. Like 50 to 100 emails a day. Oh my god, Emerald Plains, please. Please let us play this map. Oh my god, we still get fucking Villa! Game is so ass. Anyway, yeah. Once again, I mean, all right, 200 gold for 2 people, 2 flying rogues, 2 musketeers, Deadpoo, Awe, Squish, Darth Minos. Pick what you want quick, because we're in a game. Os. Which. All right, I'm going to give you this, Deadpoo, because you got Deadpoo, do you want the flying rogues or the musketeers? Musketeers. Okay. Yeah, you want the rogues. Squish wants that. Okay. Okay. Yeah, but once again, like, it's not the end of the world. We gotta do another Buster. I'll do the tank then. All right. Exclamation point battle chat. Play smoke. Oh, let me get the bits too. 4 assists from buffing. All right, let me set some battle plans
Protect
as
the bombs.
well. Anyway, yeah, obviously I feel like fairly strongly about this topic and stuff, but you know, just once again, if you really want to invest into it, just make sure it's money that you are totally cool with going to flat zero, because that's probably what's going to happen, or a good chance of it happening. Maybe crypto won't go to zero, but crypto is also very volatile and not like an actual investment. And if it's not like a main cryptocurrency of some kind, it's, you know, probably not. The funny thing is, when I always hear people like talk about stuff as well, is they will literally openly admit they think that whatever they're buying has no value, but they just think it's gonna go up in value over like pure hype, so they just do it anyway. Like, the amount of people that I see say that are like, oh yeah, I know NFTs are a fucking joke, but I'm just buying them because other people are buying them and they're going up in value right now. I think I can make some money. Or like XYZ, like dog shit cryptocurrency. I mean, yeah, honestly, once again, all of it is like, people will like openly admit they know things are like pump and dump schemes, but they'll just like do it anyway because they think they can make a quick buck out of it. Anyway, moral of the story is, if there is a content creator and they're shilling some garbage cryptocurrency, laugh in their face and never watch them again. Or laugh as they scam morons, because honestly, people that fucking buy this shit deserve to be scammed, frankly. Honestly, either option works. This guy gonna like come over here, dude, so I can shotgun him?
Down to 15 seconds. The bomb diffuser has been successfully
Oh,
deployed.
this guy just tanked the smoke. What a champion. Bro, I held this shit the whole game! And this guy finally pushes, dude. Like, I'm holding this forever!
One op 4 remaining.
Oh my god.
Diffuser located. Disable it.
I hate this game. Dude, I literally held that shit for fucking like a minute straight. As soon as I turn around to go start pushing 90 to go fight the guy that's holding like the skull door, as soon as I do that, some baiting piece of shit fucking comes to my door. I literally just hate people, dude. Like, it's fucking like, oh man. I just fucking hate people. Asking for crypto advice from a guy with shit timing. True. Very true. Well, I have the best crypto advice ever. Don't invest in crypto. Is that good enough advice? Or if you do, consider your money gone. That's my crypto advice.
Kona on standby.
Setting up a diversion.
Reload!
10 seconds to insertion.
Deploy.
Bomb location compromised. Plan accordingly. Down to 5 seconds. 4 has located a bomb. Be ready for hostile action.
Incredibly bold statement. Not really, dude.
Setting my +1. Deploying the base.
Crypto makes more sense to invest in than NFTs, but it doesn't make a lot of sense to invest in it anyway. I don't have a laser on this thing. Crypto is pretty much like gambling, like at the end of the day. More or
All
less.
set. Banshee deployed.
Come on. Come on, little buddy. Peek you to the head up here. Come on. Come on. Oh. Come on.
Banshee
That guy
ready
didn't even
and waiting.
peek.
Reloading.
Op 4 located a bomb. Protect it.
There it is. There it is. Where?
Op 4 last stop standing. Friendly's victorious. Hostiles eliminated.
I mean, if you got into cryptocurrency really early, you probably made some good money. But anybody, like, it's just, you know, getting in now, probably not. It's an untraceable currency. It wasn't made for people in order to be treated like the stock market. It is not untraceable currency. I mean, unless it's like Monero or something. Like, literally every cryptocurrency is ridiculously traceable.
Setting down my +1.
Healing station placed.
Shield deployed.
Bomb location compromised. Plan accordingly.
Placed.
10 seconds.
Is it bad to pick Alibi twice if they know I'm using the shotgun? I don't really care. I just want to play with the shotty. Play something different.
Bomb located by Op 4.
Common station deployed. Surrogate deployed.
The new map. I haven't had enough time to really play it to gauge it properly, but it has a cool art
Setting
style.
my +1.
About all I can really say so far.
Always room for more.
What? There's a guy on the ground waiting for window jump outs? There is no way there is a human that is this bad at this video game. Oh my god, dude.
Reloading. Just a little prick.
Dude, no, literally no one knows if the map is good or bad yet. Anybody that says the map is good or bad is a fucking moron. Like, you need, like, at least probably a season. You need at least, like, a season to know if a map is good or bad. Anyone's like, yeah, this fucking map's great. Idiot. Bad. I mean, once again, not financial advice, but, like, I wouldn't invest in physical gold or, like, platinum or whatever either. Physical gold and platinum are... One come in kitchen door.
Friendly operator remaining.
Physical gold and
Op 4
platinum are, like,
located a
only
bomb. You know
useful
what to do.
if, like, the
Mission
world
failed.
magically, like, fucking ends, pretty much. But at that point, would you rather have bars of fucking gold and platinum or whatever and silver? Or would you rather have, like, food and, like, water? You know what I'm saying? So, like, if you're the kind of person, like, I don't think that the world is gonna, like, fucking end. But if you're the kind of person that's doom and gloom and thinks the world is gonna end, probably, like, precious metals are not the way to go. People are just going to rob you for them. Probably the better way to go is to, like, get, like, food, water, medical supplies. Mm-hmm.
Need to use your drone to locate a bomb.
No, I keep my money invested. I'd rather own a piece of a company than have a fucking brick in my, like, basement, dude. The fuck? Why would I want a brick of precious metals, which fucking you have to, like, worry about, like, security for and stuff like that, potentially getting robbed, right? And if something actually happens, it's not really going to be worth anything either. I'd rather own pieces of companies, of U.S. companies, or whatever, or foreign companies and stuff like that. And that's it. If there's an actual, like, massive collapse, your gold or silver or platinum's not doing anything for you either.
Your mission is to locate and defuse a bomb. You have
Precious metals are the dumbest fucking investment ever. They have function, true, but what is your function gonna be? Like, if the world actually is, like, shitting the bed? There's literally just no use. Like, buy food, buy water, right? Like, buy potable water if that's an actual concern of yours. Buy medical supplies.
Incoming adrenaline boost.
People buy them as a long-term investment. If you bought gold or silver as a long-term investment over the last, like, 50 years, you would have gotten absolutely fucking hammered on the gains that you could have gotten if you would have just invested that money into, like, a basic index fund. All while not having to worry about being fucking robbed for your gold or silver. So, my point is... My point is basically, right? If you think the world's actually gonna end... If you think the world is actually going to end or whatever, basically, or like, you know, mass, like, whatever craziness, then precious metals are not a good move because they're not useful, right? Are you fucking kidding me? Anyway, and then if you... and then if you think the world is not going to end, then you're better off in the long run investing into, like, U.S. companies that, you know, you're better off investing into U.S. companies so you don't lose those potential gains when you're older, right? Why? It's dumb. Like, why would you ever buy precious metals? Buy a fucking farm, exactly. Like, literally do anything else other than, like, precious metals are the literal, like, dumbest fucking thing you could ever buy. Like, let me just go lose out on, like, literally, like, potentially hundreds of thousands of dollars over the investment cycle so I could have a fucking brick of gold in my basement. Like, like, what? Literally the only way in which, like, precious metals are worth anything is if somehow everything collapses and then you make it out alive and everybody else makes it out alive and then society is rebuilt and then now your precious metals are now worth something.
We need to locate a
AKA,
bomb.
it's not. Go fucking put your money into some other, like, different investment. Go invest into a low-cost index fund. Or invest into a farm or something if you want. Something that's, like, you know... Right.
10 seconds to insertion.
I'm being serious. Like, no one's ever able to give me a real answer for this. Every time I tell people that are, like, super, like, think, like, gold is a great investment or whatever, I'm just like, bro, you think, like, do you honestly think if the fucking S&P 500 goes to fucking 0 that your gold is worth anything? Like, it's ridiculous, dude. Like, you better make sure you have fucking food if the S&P 500 goes to 0. Like, your fucking brick of gold is meaningless. Like, tell me I'm fucking wrong. Gold has maintained its value since the Bronze Age. Right, but the amount of money that you're going to lose in potential gains for your future self and retirement and stuff like that would be better served in some traditional investment.
Ready for level!
Crypto is fine if you know what you're doing. Oh, evidently this guy. Ayo Joey. The fucking, the all-telling knowledge of cryptocurrency. Bro, I understand that you're 15 years old and you've never seen a downturn in the market before. And you've never seen a thing where you can invest into literal fucking pictures of apes right now and make money. But that's not how things generally work in the long term. It's 100% the best realistic advice. Basically, USD would have to collapse, but manufacturing continue for precious metals value. Only scenario metals don't even keep up with inflation. Exactly. That's my whole point. Like, it. Once again, like there's not even an argument for this. It's you can just go look up previous history. Like it's literally fucking. It's so easy to see and look up. Very simple. It's very easy to see throughout history how it's gone. You're living in the past? Thank God, dude. Let me buy some... you have sold me. Let me dump my fucking investment portfolio so I can invest into fucking apes and bricks of gold. That I could smash into my fucking face so that I can lower my IQ to your point to think that's actually a fucking good idea.
Use your drone to locate a bomb.
Are there any gold apes? Asking the real questions.
Insertion in 10 seconds.
Listen, anything could happen. Anything could happen. It doesn't, like, you know, no one can predict the future fully, and at the end of the day, that's why I always tell people, it's your
Your mission is to
own,
locate and defuse a
like,
bomb.
money. You do whatever the fuck you want with it. I'm just explaining to people, like, obviously, like, you know, there's a good chance basically all these people are going to get burned, and burned fucking badly, right? On all these investments. Or you're just going to get... Why? Why is there a person doing this? Okay, there we go. But yeah, like, I don't know. Basically... I'm telling you what, my ideas are. That's the worst one I've ever seen in my life. They just cleared everything in the door for me. Thank you very much. That's not a double? That's not a double. Okay, well. Gold has went from 1250 to 1750, which explains why you said it's a long-term investment. Bro, my fucking investment portfolio doubled over the past, like, over doubled over the past 2 years. Like, what? Man, if only I would have invested into gold and made fucking, like, whatever, 40%. Like, not even.
Adrenaline surge incoming.
You're looking at gold from literally, like, the pit of COVID when it was, like, right at the bottom. And you're comparing it to, like, right now, where it's the highest. Do the same thing with stocks, and you lost money buying gold over the past. Even in the most ideal scenario ever for gold, you still lost money. And that's the thing you're failing to understand. That's without it. That's like just investing into like a fucking index fund. That's not including if you find a good managed fund or something else. Gold is doing well right now because its role of processors, not because it'd be good in a crisis scenario. Yes. The housing market was supposed to be a stable investment. You know what happened? Sure. Sure. I'm not saying that things can't happen over the years, but generally speaking, if you bought a house, right, over time, if you bought pretty much anything over time, right, it would do better than gold. Generally speaking. Not always, but generally speaking, right? I don't like real estate as an investment personally. It's not that it's a bad investment. I just don't like it because real estate is work. People like to throw out this thing of like just buy real estate, be rich, forehead. But it's like that was literally my previous job. Was I worked for like a company who owned a lot of commercial real estate and stuff, and it's a lot of work. There's a reason that there's companies that exist to manage and do this stuff and take massive fees because there's work involved. It's not like free money printer go burr, Right. Plus, also, like a stock just goes up in value, generally speaking, right? Like over the long run, you'll generally get blah, 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 blah. Talking point, 7% average year over year gains, right? But the problem with the real estate is it could be good if you have good renters, you get lucky. But I mean, you still have to pay taxes, insurance. You have to pay for, you have to pay for upgrades. The place needs a new roof that's leaking. You got to put on a new roof. You got to if you have a place that has, whatever, XYZ thing, you need a new parking lot, driveway, whatever the fuck it is, if it's a commercial. I mean, those are all expenses. It's a very, like, it's definitely a business that is, it's definitely a business that's very competitive for sure. And it's not super easy. If you lose your tenant, what do you do? Right? Like, I mean, right now it's easy, right? But say you buy a commercial building or even like a house or something. What if you can't get somebody to do it, right? Right. Mm-hmm. Right. There's real estate funds, there are REITs, yes. Anyway, like, once again, it's your money, do with it what you please, but like, once again, this is why I don't buy precious metals. They're fucking pointless, in my opinion, to purchase. You'll just do way better investing into like an index fund or something else, right? I don't buy NFTs because they're just fucking garbage. Blockchain's an interesting technology that might have future use cases, but I'm not really seeing any right now that's like necessarily like better or like solves any issues that are currently here. And like I can't like, and cryptocurrency is just speculation. That's like pretty much it. When you're working in commercial real estate, you see investors who dump 95% into assets and have little liquidity. I only like worked for the company that I like the company that I worked for would like buy buildings, and then my job was to manage the finances of like redoing these places, right? Or to build a place from scratch. There are companies that will take care of all that for you. You could just hire someone with experience to take care of your properties. Yeah, anybody that says that is 15 years old and has never had experience dealing with property ever. That's those are the words of someone who's never fucking dealt with shit in their life and reads things online. That's definitely that. I'll tell you 100% from that line. I have stories for you, brother. I have stories for you. Crypto is not solving any issues because most governments are fighting it, mainly because it's going to fuck the ones who are stealing from people who, and secondly, because they probably don't understand it. Well, it's like crypto markets, like once you realize a lot of the crypto is owned by like a few people too. It's like a small percentage of people own like the vast majority of cryptocurrency. It's a really easy, like there's no like rules and regulations, right? Like you can't pump and dump like stocks, right? But you could do that with cryptocurrency. There's no rules, regulations around them at all, right? That is very true. What's it called? As long as you can, if you can max contribute to your retirement every single month, you will retire a millionaire for sure. It's from the money you save and from the gains that you would have. That's the like okay, in my opinion, all right, here's my I guess personal feelings on it. For my investment advice. Once again, not financial advice. My personal thing that I do is have no bad debt, right? Bad debt would be like credit cards or like similar types of debt like that. But I still use credit cards for everything to pay for everything because you get free points and build your credit, right? But no like bad debt. That's what I would consider bad debt. Credit cards, payday loans, anything high interest loans, right? Like a mortgage is fine. Like having a mortgage, okay. Then I max out any and all retirement accounts that I can max out, or like anything with like tax benefits, whatever health savings account, any retirement accounts with tax benefits, anything like that. Max it all out to like literally to the brim, as much as I can put. Then the rest of it, I just put mostly into like low cost index funds and some managed funds, and that's it. That's literally it. I don't buy any individual stocks, bonds. If I want to invest in something like a particular sector I think is doing good, you could buy specific funds for those sectors. How do you get cash from crypto? Want to mess with the balances of money because banks will pay out more cash for crypto. Well, the bank's not buying your crypto. You're buying, let's say like, so you have cryptocurrency and you're selling it. Someone else buys it. So it goes from that person's bank account to your bank account, and then you transfer the cryptocurrency. The money's still all within the banking system. Mortgage blockchain. Oh God. Dear Lord. Sorry, people will just people will try to find any use for blockchain that just doesn't fucking need to be there and is not useful. They will truly like jump through as many hoops as possible to try to make this to try to make it like a thing. Yeah, but like I said, again, that's my personal thing. I'm not, you do what you want. It's your fucking money. You do what you want. That's it. You do what you want. Well, yeah, I mean, if you're, dude, not for nothing, I don't believe in like, the whole like Web3 thing. Like maybe it'll be a thing. I don't know. Play to earn makes sense, but I still don't really understand how it makes a ton of sense for like why that needs to be on blockchain necessarily, but like whatever. Um but yeah, if you're a web developer, dude, they're paying like so much money right now if you're like doing any development for like any type of like crypto or like Web3 thing. Flying Rogue, two or singles, 250 golds, two berserkers, Nyx, Mickey, Send, Maddie, and Deadpoo. Pick what you want. What's your backup, Nyx? You want gold or the rogue? Yeah, but I mean, it makes total sense. Like, dude, there's people that are just like those companies just have like unlimited money from like venture capital funds, and you'll make so much money working for them. I know like several people who have left like Google, like big companies like that, like Google, Facebook, whatever, places like that, and they've gone to like Web3 companies, like crypto companies. They make like double their salary, triple their salary working there. Music industry NFTs. Haven't really seen how that's super useful either, but like, I don't know, maybe. I'm just gonna give it to you, actually. I don't know. There we go, because you got screwed earlier, so why not? All right. Yeah, I don't know. Like, Buster. Last Buster. Wait, my battle plans didn't work last time. Lots of vibing. I don't know if that worked, but hopefully. Okay. Oh, okay. No, it's counting those. This is a long queue, dude. Yeah, I mean, I think it would make sense. Like, as a developer, those companies have so much money. Movies are almost always profitable for the most part. Movies are almost always a good investment as long as you have like big names and stuff like that. Like not always, obviously, but generally speaking, they're pretty solid investments. Especially if it's like an existing series and stuff like that. Hey, Rudy Main, thank you for purchasing one of my skins. Very much appreciated. Last time you checked, they were paying 80k USD a month for positions that required Web3 knowledge. You almost banged your head against the wall. I mean, yeah, it's like a very, very, very in-demand field. That is for sure. even though you know, I do think that I don't really understand why it's like a I do think that, you know, it's an interesting I'm gonna take the LMG to battle. Why not? Everyone else gets to. Yeah, it is pretty ridiculous though, like how crazy a lot of those companies and stuff are. For sure. Very ridiculous. What's on, Blue? But once again, there's always a million ways and things to invest in investment ideas. Hey, listen, you never know. I could be wrong. I'm not the be all end all of everything. I base my personal decisions off of like what I see, off of what I've studied, you know, in school, off of what's happened historically, and that's how I make my decisions, generally speaking, for investments. But if somebody wants to do something different, that's where they feel like they have a different analysis. That's why there's, you know, everyone's free to do whatever they want. So
Your drone has found a bomb.
that is it.
10 seconds to insertion. Insertion in 5 seconds.
What's up, Mr. AMG?
Proceed to bomb's location and defuse it.
When I was in school, I studied finance. I actually never finished. I dropped out of college because I started a business, so I thought about it a lot. I don't want to go like ultra in detail here because I'm going to be boring everyone that's here all the time, but basically, I was studying finance in college, and I dropped out because I started a fireworks business because fireworks became legal in Michigan, and I grew it into like a pretty decent size like wholesale retail business and sold it. Hey, there we go, freebie.
Torches out.
You must recover the diffuser.
Dude, this guy's zoing me. I'm so dead. Like, I literally hate the railing on this map. That's not a kill. I hate it here.
The diffuser is now secured.
Fireworks were illegal in Michigan. Yeah, basically what happened was fireworks were illegal in Michigan, and I read an article saying that there was like fireworks are going to become legal in Michigan, and I'm like, dude, people love fireworks here. Like, they literally blow up fireworks non-fucking stop during the 4th of July. People would drive to Ohio, buy fireworks, drive back illegally, and light off fireworks illegally. So I was like, if this is going to be legal, I was like, I got to get in on this, you know? And I had like the first license in the state of Michigan at the time. So I made like bank the first year, and that pretty much bankrolled the next like few
Friendly, last
years.
operator standing. All friendlies have been
Let's
eliminated.
try. I don't know. I would probably not right now consider starting another business. Maybe in the future or something. Not now though. Definitely not now. Challenges did I need? Oh, you know what we could do? We can play Ying. Oh no, those are training ground missions. Okay. Maybe we won't play Ying. Right? I'm just gonna play this guy. Oh, I play so much Sledge and stuff anyway.
We need to locate a bomb. Drone has located a bomb.
I don't know what their positioning is. Yeah, I mean, it's always perplexing. Everyone is mad at you for playing Clash. You're actually a bad person for playing Clash.
10 seconds before insertion.
You are actually a bad person.
Insertion in 5 seconds. You've located a bomb. Make your way to its
I probably
location
like
and
spent
defuse
about
it.
$1,000 on Rainbow Six Siege, but I mean, I have like 15,000 hours, and it's my like, you know, lucky enough where it's like my job to play. So it's really not. It's a lot, but it's not when you consider, you know. What are you? There's a guy there. How? Where? The timing, dude. The timing. That's actually crazy. Oh my god, dude. This guy just stared at a person. That was actually just like the most unfortunate timing in the history of this game. Right, exactly. I mean, the amount of money that I've made playing Siege is more than $1,000. I mean, I play the game a lot anyways. It doesn't matter. I don't mind spending money on Siege because I play it all the time. So it doesn't bother, you know, doesn't bother me to spend money on this game. Anything that I play like a lot of, you know, I don't mind spending some money on cosmetics and stuff.
The diffuser is no
You
longer
spent
in your possession.
$5,000 on League? Holy shit, dude! How'd you spend $5,000 on League? I think I just jumped out of the window right next to him. Yeah, Rainbow Six is the most money that I've ever spent on a game. Well, Counter-Strike I technically spent more on, but like, so for Counter-Strike, I like spent more money, but I also like, so from Counter-Strike, basically I got really lucky with Counter-Strike. For CS:GO, I started playing CS:GO like right at the beginning, and when the skins came out like later down the line, I had a bunch of cases that I just never opened because they really weren't worth anything. So I had like, dude, like a couple hundred cases in my inventory, and they were all the original cases, like Bravo cases and stuff. So I had like couple of $1,000 worth of stuff in Counter-Strike from like literally just having played the game really early on, and then just like I basically traded all those crates for keys, and then I traded all the keys for items that I wanted. I technically spent nothing on Counter-Strike and then made like a few $1,000s off of Counter-Strike. But I did, you know, so I really want to consider, yeah, Siege is definitely the game I spent the most money on. Other than this, I don't know, maybe Call of Duties, where I've bought like the map packs and some stuff, but honestly, no, I don't really spend. I'll buy a lot of video games, but I don't really buy tons of DLC. Siege is the only game that I spend like a lot of money on DLC content. But to be honest, I really only played Counter-Strike, like CS 1.6, Source, and then I didn't really play that much Source, and then I mean I did play like a good amount, like 1,500 hours still, but and then Go, I played a lot of Go, and then Siege, obviously. So Siege is really the only one, like CS:GO had stuff in it, and I did spend a lot of money on CS:GO, but I didn't because you know I got it all
10
kind of for
seconds to
free.
insertion.
Yeah, this is really the only
5
game I
seconds
think that
to
I've
go.
actually like spent out of pocket a lot of money on.
You found a bomb.
For the
Make your way
most
to its
part, but
location
I
and
stick
defuse
to
it.
the same game generally. The thing is, if I'm not putting a lot of hours into a game, I don't really feel like it's a. I don't really feel like I don't really feel like I should spend money on it, right? Like if I'm just playing like randomly a game here or there, like I'm not gonna probably buy cosmetics for it. If I spend like 100, 200, 300, 400 hours on it, then yeah, I'll probably buy some cosmetics on it, you know? That's when I feel like pretty committed, I guess.
Four last operators standing. Bomb diffusion initiated. Protect the diffuser. Op 4 neutralized. Mission successful.
Yeah, I sold all the Counter-Strike items. Like, over a few years. I honestly mostly just took all the items that I had and sold them on the Steam Marketplace for the most part. And then just, like, bought games with them for, like, several years without having to pay for anything. Like, I don't mind buying, like, a brand new single-player game that's $60 and playing it for 10 hours. If it's a good game, you know. But it's like pretty weird. Like I won't buy cosmetics in a game unless it's like my main game. I just won't. I don't know what it
Protect
is.
the
I just
bombs.
don't. I just don't do it.
Jammer initiated.
Well, buying cosmetics is always a bad decision. Like there's literally no reason, unless it's pay to win, to ever buy a cosmetic. But there's almost no pay to win cosmetics in like most video games these days, right? So you could make an argument that like, oh, Ember Rise is like harder to see, but like it's really not like pay to win, right? At the end of the day, and even that's not like a crazy. That's like one of the few ones that actually is. But now that there's the Ring of Light thing, they're not as good as they used to be. But yeah, I mean, it never makes sense. Like, that's why whenever I see people complain about, like, the cost of cosmetics, I always laugh a little bit. I'm like, bro, cosmetics, you should never buy cosmetics ever. They're not worth 1 cent. Right? They're not worth 1 cent. And that's totally fine, you know? You just need to realize that they're not worth 1 cent.
A bomb has been located by Op 4.
And that's fine, but if you enjoy it, it's worth the money. Right? Like, whatever it is, you gotta decide for yourself, like, I think this is, you know, cosmetic is worth XYZ, you know, amount of money, and then you spend the money on it, it's fine. Right? But a cosmetic doesn't do anything for you. A cosmetic doesn't do anything for you in a game. It's always a complete waste of money. If it's 1 cent or it's $1 billion, it's a waste of money. It doesn't do anything. Right? Outside of make you, like, look cool. Right? So right. Unless it's a game like Counter-Strike, I guess that kind of holds some value. But that's all pretty like speculative and stuff too. That's a whole nother like can of worms. But yeah, in a game like Siege, whether the like cosmetics are worth nothing. That being said, I buy a lot of them. You know, I buy like most of the stuff that comes out, all the elites, lots of stuff. That's fine. I enjoy the game. I want to support the game. I like the cosmetics. I think they look cool, so they hold some value to me, right? So I buy them, and that's it. But they don't have any actual value. Not like NFTs. Oh yeah, you can get like, you can never spend any money on Siege, well, outside of buying the game.
Op 4, last operator standing.
Oh, I sold like all of my Counter-Strike skins basically like a long time ago. I had a lot of really nice stuff. But yeah, I had like I had a, what's like the Bloody Karambit? I had that. I had a Crimson Web like bayonet. M9 bayonet. That was like, not the factory new one. It was like the one below it. I had like a rainbow bayonet. I forgot what the shit's even called. It's been so long. I had a lot. I had like probably like a good $2,000-3,000 inventory in Counter-Strike that I acquired from like $0 of actual spending. Basically, I just got really lucky in that I didn't like. I had a bunch of the crates. Minimum wear, yeah. I had a bunch of crates, like the Bravo crates, those original like blue and red esport crates, and I just never opened them because I just like didn't want to spend money on keys opening them. I was like, if I ever want an item, I'll just buy it. And then basically I just held on to them for a while, and they just like appreciated a lot in value, and I just basically traded the crates for keys, traded the keys for the items that I wanted, and then eventually sold all the items when I switched to Siege. I mean, in-game video game cosmetics are fine to buy. I'm just explaining, like, that they're not worth anything. They're not worth anything, and, but they're worth, you know, if they bring you some happiness. You can't base everything, like, purely off of, like, logical financial, like, you know, like a logical financial play, I guess, right? Because, like, what's the fucking point of life at that point? I mean, if you listen to these people online who are like, oh, yeah, like, I'm, you know, they always talk about, like, there's, like, FIRE, right? Like, what does it stand for again? It's like, fiscally responsible, invest, retire early or something like that. I forgot what it is exactly. But anyway, dude, those people are fucking crazy online. It's like a competition of, like, who can count the fucking grains of rice that they fucking eat per day so that they can, like, save pennies so that they can retire, like, 5 seconds earlier. It's like an obsession for them, you know? Like, I understand the whole thing of, like, you know, hey, save money, be financially responsible. Like, invest money, retire early. Sure, that's all great, but, like, at the end of the day, like, you just have to buy and do things that you like while being responsible at the same time. Like, there's no such, like, you just, like, you gotta, like, live your life, enjoy your life. Obviously, still be responsible and save for the future, too. But, like, if you want to do something, like, this is the thing that I don't really, like, that I don't get. Is, like, they'll do all that stuff, and they'll, like, calculate their cost of, like, exactly down to the T of how early they can retire based on current income, all this kind of stuff. And then it's like, but the thing is, now they have to retire for 50 years, and they're living the same way. It's like, do you want to, like, live where you're fucking basically, you know, down counting the ounces of fucking, like, people literally do this shit. Counting the ounces of, like, they eat, like, rice and beans early and stuff like that. And that's, like, you know, there's nothing wrong with retiring early. If somehow you are, like, you create some company that's worth a fucking $1 billion, dude, retire early, concentrate on your fucking hobbies, travel, have a good time. But, like, it's not enjoyable to fucking, you know, retire at 25 so that you can eat fucking 6 ounces of rice a day and, like, put, like, 4 beans inside of it because you're counting the amount of beans you have. Like, you know? That's, like, literally what these people do. It's fucking insane. It's just all about like having like a balance, I guess. Like, you know.
Loading new magazine.
Loading new mag.
10 seconds left.
Right, like that's my whole thing. Don't go like, you know,
5 seconds.
do what you can afford to do within reason. If you want to splurge and stuff
Protect your bomb.
and you can afford to do it, still do it. That's it. Live your life. Don't be like crazy financially irresponsible, and that's it.
Camera ready to activate.
Setting nitro cell.
Everything is just about balance too. Like people always, once again, people always do the thing of like, I don't know what it is. It's like there's like lately, over the past like few years especially, it's gotten much worse, where it's like people are like crazy about like it must be this way. This is the fucking ideal way. This is how you have to do it. Like whatever. There's like people are like almost like gamifying and like making like a meta out of like everything in life. And it's like really fucking stupid and annoying. It's like
Camera ready to activate.
not everything is like people just make things out, especially online. Generally people who don't have a lot of experience, or they have a financial incentive. Why are you there? Or they have like a financial incentive to make things out like seem easier than they are. Nothing in the world is like black and white. There's like, oh, it's like the guy earlier that's like, well, if you have real estate, you could just pay someone to management. Like, bro, like you don't even know what you're talking about when you say shit like that. You're gonna like destroy all of your gains, and there's so many bad property managers and stuff like that out there in companies. It's very difficult to find. Most companies that are actually good at managing property and stuff like that are, for the most part, managing their own shit. And you're gonna be like on the fucking wayside or whatever. But anyway, like that's my whole point. Like it's all about like balance, right? Like people make things out to be so simplistic, and they almost never are. Everything's pretty much more complicated once you actually like learn and get into different things. So almost nothing is black and white. There's a lot of gray. Everything is like got a lot of gray.
1 op 4 remaining. Friendly, last operator standing.
1v1 situation, Frost vs. Iana. Nice.
Victorious. Hostiles eliminated.
You never understood the idea of buying in-game items? I mean, I'll tell you the reason I do. I mean, logically, there's no reason to buy them once again, but I think it's kind of cool, right? Like, fuck it. I play the game a lot. It's cool to have some nice cosmetics and stuff. I play the game a shit ton, so it's like worth it. That's it. To me. Is it actually worth it? No, but it's worth it to me. Right. And that includes me too. Like, I don't know everything. Definitely not. No one here knows everything. No one in the world knows everything. Everybody every day is like, the second you think you like learn, there's like the saying, right? It's like the second you think you know everything is the day you stop like learning, right? Like every day you're gonna hopefully learn new things, like new experiences and stuff like that, and that will, you know, that's part of like life, right? That's what makes things and life like great. Let's see, we had 5 wins, 3 losses. Look at us prospering. Prospering. All right. I am pretty tired though. Mm-hmm. That was unranked? Yes. That was okay. Yeah, but yeah, that's, I mean, everything, once again, no one knows everything. No one knows the answers to anything at the end of the day. Could be There's so many variables for pretty much everything, whether that's life, investing, and whatever else. But okay, we're gonna call it there though. But if you're new to the stream, make sure that you both follow and turn on notifications. The follow button's right here. It'll put me in your followers list, and the notification bell's right next to it. It'll actually ring and give you the notification when I go live. I do stream 6 days a week, generally from 8 p.m. to 4 a.m. Eastern. But I just had a kid, so schedule's very wonky right now. I got on today at like midnight. Probably get on a little early, not tomorrow, but maybe the next day. So yeah, follow with notifications on because the schedule is wonky. My day off was yesterday, so I have no more days off this week till next week, so I'll be here every day. Click here to sub to me on Twitch or give subs at any time. And if you scroll down the page, you'll see all of these beautiful Twitch panels. If I'm not online streaming, there should be a home button, an about button, and a video button. Click the about button to see this if I'm offline. And if you're here right now, scroll down. And if you're on YouTube, check the description. I will be here tomorrow, yeah, and the next day, and the next day, and the next day. So I don't know what day I'm gonna take off next week yet. I haven't really decided yet. But I have a charm in Rainbow Six Siege. If you'd like to get it, it's really easy to do so. Step 1, click here and sub to me on Twitch. Step 2, click here and link up your Ubisoft account and Twitch account. When you do that, you will get my in-game Rainbow Six charm for free on Xbox, PlayStation, and PC. All guns, all operators, all future guns, all future operators, and you only have to sub one time for 1 month, and you get to keep the charm forever. It does not go away. Every month you decide to actively sub, though, you get 60 emotes, sub badge, no ads, Discord role, and of course support the stream. So I do appreciate it if you do that. Once again, you can sub with a tier 1 to 3 sub, whether I'm online or offline, a gifted sub, if someone's nice enough to gift you one, or you can sub for free with Amazon Prime. All of those get you the charm and get you all the regular, emotes, everything else. So here to sub, you can type extra shit charm for these links as well. If you have Amazon Prime, like I said, you can click here or type extra shit prime in the chat. Log in your Amazon account if you're already logged in, and click here to link up your Amazon account, Twitch account for free, which gives you access to Prime Gaming. You could also link up a Fair Mirror Friends account, obviously with their permission. And if you don't have Amazon Prime, you can even click here to sign up for Prime, or you can even do a free 30-day trial if you have not done one before. So the free 30-day trial gives you all the benefits of Prime: unlimited 2-day shipping, Prime Video, Prime Music, Prime Gaming, and much more. The big benefits at no cost to you. So the big events of Prime Gaming are a free sub to any channel on Twitch every single month. You could even, with a free trial, sub to me and get my charm with a free trial. So it's pretty cool. But every month that you have an active Prime subscription, free trial, now you can sub to one streamer for free. If you use it on me, I really appreciate it. It's free for you to do so. I get the same amount of money whether you spend $5 of your hard-earned money or use the free Prime sub. You also get all the same benefits. You get my charm, all the emotes, etc. You get free games every month, which you get to keep forever. And lastly, free in-game content. If you click the free in-game content tab, you can check out all this really cool stuff for different games, including only 3 days left for this beautiful Echo uniform, headgear, gun skin, and charm. So click claim now and grab that for free. All my social media accounts are right here. My 3 YouTube channels are right here. Massive shout out and thank you to all of our amazing sponsors as always. Corsair and Elgato. Make the best gear out there. That's mouse, keyboard, mouse headset, and streaming accessories from Elgato. So capture cards, stream decks, lighting kits, green screens, microphones, webcams, and much more. If you click this link, or the exclamation point Corsair link in the chat. Let's see, my internet's bugging. Oh. This is not the website normally. Let's see if we can load. There we go. You can over the gaming gear tab and check out all the different gaming gear they have. Streaming gear. This is my lights, camera. I use the green screen. Stream deck, mic. Yeah, they make pretty much every part for your computer. Full pre-built PCs. So check it out. And you can use code KingGeorge to get 10% off your purchase of select items. You can get 30% off G Fuel with code KingGeorge. Not 10. I got to update this image. But 30% off G Fuel with code KingGeorge. I think till the 25th. I put it in the exclamation point G Fuel command. But if you haven't tried G before, make sure you grab the starter kit. It's a cup with 7 flavors. You pour the packet of powder in the cup. You add water. I personally also add ice. You shake it up, and you have an energy drink. There's 140 milligrams of caffeine, which is like around 2 cups of coffee in there. Same as regular energy drink. There's no sugar, unlike sugar energy drinks. There are reusable cups, so a lot less waste to deal with. And you get 40 servings per tub, so it's, instead of having 40 energy drink cans, there's a little tub in your pantry, which is nice. Cupboard. They sell 60 plus delicious flavors that are less than, that they have caffeine-free versions of some of them as well because they're so good. They're absolutely delicious. And the best part of all, when my code is 30% off, which it is right now, you can get the tubs for, what's it called? You can get the tubs for less than $1 per serving. So Click here. This is my personal suggestion page. You can also hover the Shop Now tab and shop tubs. The cans have 300 milligrams of caffeine, pretty much everything. But let's just say you want Shiny Splash. This is my current favorite flavor. The way you do it, you grab. There's also some buy one, get one free. You add it to your cart. You go to your cart. You check out. And then on this screen right here, you just throw in King George. Just like that. And bam! 30% off. Just like that. Easy peasy. So 63 cents per serving when you buy the tub. Shiny Splash is my current favorite flavor, so check it out. Only a few days. Well, there's a few days left till the 25th to get that deal. They also Corsair also owns Origin PC. Click here or type Access PC in the chat, and you can check out Origin PC. You can have them build you the desktop of your dreams or laptop. They actually just released a new line of laptops, by the way. I got an email about it. I forgot what it is. They have new Intel chips inside of them. No, my cup is sold out. Hopefully, we'll get it back soon. But you can shop desktops, have them build you the gaming desktop of your dreams, which is always pretty awesome. They can do like liquid cooling, tons of really cool stuff. Print your logos on the glass, print your logos on the side of the PC, customize it to get exactly what you want. Or they have like pretty much pre-built stuff, pre-built custom-built PCs. They also have laptops that they can custom build for you, including putting a desktop CPU and GPU in a laptop, which is pretty crazy. So check them out, Exclamation PC. AimLab is completely free aim training software. Click here or type # AimLab to download and use AimLab for free. It's the free aim training software I use every single day to warm up and train my aim. It's also the official aim trainer of Rainbow Six Siege. And they do have an exercise where you can get a Rooney skin. I don't know if that's still active, but try to check it out. It's free, and it's a really nice Rooney uniform and headgear. Lastly, click here or type # merch. Check out the merch. We have the classic stuff, so the white logo on the hoodies and t-shirts. We also have the black logos on the hoodies and t-shirts. These come in a lot of colors: red, green, blue, white, black, whatever color you want. Hats in black or white, beanies in black or white, face masks, t-shirts, lunch shirts, hoodies, and sweatpants in black ice. Last is the socials and the 3 YouTube channels. Twitter account's right there. I always post on Twitter before I go live. Anything important goes on Twitter for myself, for Siege, for Twitch, for YouTube, and I also post and pin my weekly schedule there. So make sure you do check it out. Main YouTube channel's right there. We have a brand new video there right now. Go check it out. Basically, just using LMGs and how broken they are. So go check out the video. Watch the whole thing through. Give it a like, sub, and make sure you leave a comment. Maybe saying how old I am or something. I don't know. Second YouTube channel's right there every single day at 9 a.m. Eastern. There's a brand new full game of Rainbow Six, and I back up on my Twitch VODs at 8 a.m. YouTube Shorts, Instagram, and TikTok, where I post little clips from the stream every single day. 10 a.m. Eastern, funny moments, tips and tricks, rage, good plays. They all go there. We have our very own Amazon shop page. If you go to amazon.com/shop/KingGeorge, you can check out all my gear, and anything you purchase there, I get money from. So I appreciate it. Anything you buy off amazon.com. So the stuff I have there or anything, if you buy clothes or whatever it is. All the Discord servers right there. And lastly, we have a giveaway. We're giving away a Corsair HS80 wireless gaming headset. So just type # giveaway in the chat, click the link, follow me, follow Corsair on whatever social media platforms that your heart desires. None of them are mandatory. There's no paid way to enter and no bonus for being a sub, just a free giveaway, including shipping the headset free to your front door at no cost to you. So thank you very much to Corsair for sponsoring that giveaway. But that's about it. If you guys are new to the stream, follow and turn on notifications. Grab my charm if you have not grabbed it already, and free with Prime and the free Echo skin. And don't forget to stock up on G Fuel, 30% off today with code KingGeorge. And we also have a new video on the main YouTube channel, so go watch that video. I will see you guys tomorrow. Have a great day or night wherever you are, and I'll see you tomorrow. Evidently, we have a battle to do. Forgot. We're doing it. We're doing it. We're doing it. I didn't forget. I feel like we're going to get smoked. There's 150 of them. But we do have a lot of decently high units, so we could be okay. I'm holding my shit. Dude, I don't know what it is. It's like instinct. As soon as the stream ends, I immediately need the shit. I have no idea why. Oh. An error has occurred. Fun. What the fuck? Well. Are we going to get our results? Neat. Neato. Okay. Well, I completed a quest of some kind, I think. I did not complete a quest of some kind. View the battlefield. Let's see what's going on. Dude, we have to redo this now? The fuck? Okay. We need to accelerate this. Mm-hmm. Your LMG works just fine. That's good. We're doing pretty good, chat. We're chipping away at their numbers. Come on. There we go. 2 left. 1 more. Okay. Waxy, Paladin, 2 Saints, 2 Healers. Waxy, Last Sand, Twitch, Horse, Liberation. Saint for Waxy. Healer for Twitch. And alright, I'm just gonna give this the last saying because I want to go to bed. Or well, I'm actually gonna eat a little bit. Ooh, that's pretty nice actually. I'm gonna eat and then probably do some work. But okay, take it easy, everybody. I'll see you tomorrow. Have a great day or night wherever you are.